Do 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 da 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 that 68. Okay. Um. So as I was after I got off, my headset was close to being dead. How do I have that much health? I have a ring that does a boost. I know that much, but that seems like a lot. Maybe I also took a health buff. I don't know. Um. Anyway, so I ended up. That's not what I want to do. I ended up coming back to this area because I really hadn't explored. There was a dragon here somewhere. I thought it was right here. Anyway, I don't even think I was zooming in. I guess we'll see what that is. I realized I hadn't explored over here, so I was like, oh, there's probably nothing over in this region, right? I'll just go and get some levels on Magic Archer so I just don't have 3 spells and that's it. So I was randomly leveling Magic Archer, and I came across a Headless Horseman. So that's off stream. Not that it was hard, it was super easy actually. I thought it was like a banshee or something because he kept wailing a whole bunch. There was an ogre there at the same time, so I think they were fighting while we were all fighting him. My pawn disappeared. I don't know where she died at. Couldn't tell you. I'm assuming probably on a bridge or something. I have no idea. Probably fell in the water. It would track. I don't know if there's something right here or not. So I was just, like I said, I just went back to explore some of the region, do some stuff here and there. Turns out most of these caves I hadn't went in. Didn't know that. The ox cart, the ghostly ox cart was the other thing. There's a person taking an ox cart. You come across it, it's got blue lantern light, and there's a guard who's essentially selling pawns to the Batali ox cart guy, and assumingly he's taking them here. Like that would just be the assumption. Probably to work here, right? Like that would just make sense. So the Batali ox, so he's selling them. I didn't take him to jail. I just kind of whatever didn't took the money because money because I'm greedy. There was an Arisen Heart thing here, but it's gone. I don't know what's up with that. And of course, this was 2.5 hours that I came over here, explored this, that I'll have to go back and do at some point now. So that's cool. Cleodno, I forgot how they pronounced his name. I don't know if there's more to do here. This guy that we met at the hot spring, he he wanted to go to the bar, did that, and then he was basically like, "Oh, thanks a lot," and dipped. So I don't know what's up with that. I kind of want to go try to take out the dragon that's over here, but I started here again. Like I stopped and I was like, okay, well, let's start up here because there was a dragon over here randomly, and I think it's gone. So we'll look around.
If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
So you're caught up on everything that I did in the free
Lead
time.
on.
Which, like I said, wasn't a whole lot. It was just to get some leveling out of the way on.
Now there's a worthy prize.
I didn't think I was going to run into as much stuff because I didn't even know what the Doulahan was. Because I remember bringing it up the other day to where I was like, the hell's a Doulahan? I almost ran off into this like pitfall. My pawn, one of my pawns did.
Such as this
guy, he just sprinted down in there and
would be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
I suppose 'tis so.
And I'd rather not. Can we not fall down there? I'd rather not fight the dragon at night, but I'm gonna try to hit this camp. That rift stone, I don't think was activatable. I think when I came over here, it just wouldn't activate. Oh, never mind. Alright, well, now I want 30 rift stones. Do I get my pawn back? Oh, sick. I didn't... Wait, that's not my pawn. Damn!
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
I can't have a third because my own pawn's not here. Oh, yes, she is. Never mind. Yeah,
I'll
yeah, never
carefully
mind.
conserve my strength and endeavor to survive. Shall we discuss tactics now or later?
I guess I lied. I lost my mage. I thought I lost my pawn. That's why I was kind of disappointed. I was like, I can't even take her. Magic Archer so far, skills I have, I just got Ricochet Hunter,
Mayhap you will think this a
Sleeping Bolt.
trifle, but have you always pursued your current vocation over the course of your journey with the Arisen?
Not quite. I was a fighter for a time. 'Tis a balanced vocation.
You see the
suited
animation
to
difference?
offence and defence both.
Probably up top, yeah. So far, I haven't liked Magic Archer as much in this one. Like, it's not bad. I like some of the skills. But I kind of think it's kind of a trope. I kind of like the first game a bit more, honestly.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty. Lest you forget, 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
Oh. Thought it was gonna be up top. Why wouldn't I, you know? So yeah, I said I thought there was gonna be a dragon here because it literally talked to me. Like, it's weird because so I seen the dragon and I was like, oh, well, we'll do that on stream, and I left. And then I came from this region where I am now, like here. I'm pretty sure is where I met it. Maybe it was down here, but I'm pretty sure it was right here. So I seen the dragon somewhere in this region. I was like, oh, I'll come back and fight the dragon on stream. And I doubled back and I came up through this way. And then I came back down and he talked to me like way over here. But I'd seen him over here and like we never got in conflict. Like we'd never fought or anything. So I was just kind of like, how does he know, like, where's he? I was like, where's he talking from me at, you know?
Ice is our ally against such fiends.
Oh, I can't jump this out. But I can't walk off edges either.
Ain't next the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
But yeah, so that, like I said, you're all caught up now. Nothing, I didn't want to do anything story-wise, really. So Ricochet Hunter, I got that ice shot. I took it just because it was something different. I figured, I forgot what it's called in this, but this six-fold shot was, I thought
Now
was
here's
just
a
going to be
surprise.
like too
At
easy,
least all
probably.
our efforts weren't for naught.
Because it does hit a lot.
Interesting.
So I took the like
I shall
ice
have to inform
block,
my own master of this.
which is kind of funny. You charge it up and it does more damage because it's a bigger chunk of ice, but you know, you shoot like a little block of ice, and when you charge it up, it just charges into, like, you lose range and it becomes bigger to a certain point, obviously.
The
Like,
sky
if I
is
do
radiant
this and
this
fire,
night. I feel at peace to
anyway,
gaze upon it.
I thought that was cool.
I suppose 'tis so.
pretty bird.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few out...
Let's see. So yeah, it's called Frost Hunter Bolt in this one. Because they hit multiple times and it's fine. It does good damage. There's nothing wrong with it. There's a fire one that I thought about using, but I kind of like this orb a bit more. It's... I don't know, it's fun. I like it. Ricochet Hunter I figured for caverns, because Ricochet was always ridiculous. Sleep because it's just funny. Flame Fang is the one that I was thinking about running instead of Candescent Orb, because you can actually fire it from a distance and control it, and I thought that was kind of cool, but then I realized it's like, how often am I really going to use that? Essentially just casting Fireball and then controlling it. And then I thought this one was cooler Ice Spell, so I took it instead. That's all I can really say about it. I just thought that looked cooler. Spark Chain Stake is one that I'm not sure how I feel about. It's like... I haven't even used it yet, but looses a stake imbued with magical lightning, piercing a hostile target or the ground. If stakes land near to each other, crackling bolts spark between them. So it seems like... Oh, okay. It's like zone of control. Okay. So if you hit creatures with it, you basically create like a Tesla arc and deal damage, but you can also do zone of control with it. That's cool. Okay, I kind of like that actually, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not bringing the recovery thing. I have a mage, so I don't see a point. It is able to pick them up without having to go over there and hold down the button, but I don't see a point. It's whatever. Life taking is a heal arrow. He rips the life out of other things and heals them. There is a... Oh, there's one I didn't get, and I actually really like the ability. It makes it to where you put a shield on your... You put a shield on your pawn, and if anything hits it, they take damage from it, and your pawn takes 0 damage. So, and the harder it gets hit, the more damage gets reflected, which I thought was cool. But I didn't take it, just because...
Asleep.
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way.
I didn't feel like it was something I was going to use, because it looks like it's a single-time use, so I... Whoa! 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 We all need to calm down! So it seemed like it was a single-time use, and I assume the upgraded version is going to be basic. I think it's basically Palladium with the equivalent of, like, a Thorn spell.
I could feel so alive.
You know, like a reflection kind of spell on it. Which, design-wise, makes it cool. I think that's really cool. And I didn't look for secret tokens. I was literally watching, like, D&D videos while playing, so I didn't look for secret tokens while I was over here.
Run all you want.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Scared.
What's the hug? Go on. Run.
But yeah, I like that move too much to sit there and get rid of it. Where are you going?
Most
Can't run away.
impressive, Master.
Could seem I've some catching up
There
to
is
do.
no escape.
Result will be proud of.
Oh yeah, and then after, so another thing that I got picked up, so when I use a skill, like fire, lightning, or ice, whenever you use a skill and then you fire your arrow shortly after, it fires those
Methinks
exact
we
type
could
of
move
arrow,
this boulder,
like,
if
it
we
turns
work
your
together.
arrows into that element. There we go,
Push
that's
is
how I
what's
will say it.
needed here.
Talking about that boulder? I mean, I don't really care about that boulder. See, like I said, I thought it was here, but... Yeah, it was here. It was right over there then. Because I'd seen it, I was like, nah, we're just gonna leave.
We'll never get anywhere if all
So
we
I
do
don't
is
know what
rest.
happened. I guess the dragon disappeared.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
It probably bounces from area to area or something. I don't really know. And I never explored this area super well because I came here like low level and I never got around to being able. Twilight Cave, Time Worn Shaft. Like, there's probably other cave exits. Like, I probably didn't even go in those, if we're being totally honest. So, like, part of me wants to come down here and check these caves out. I know there's not going to be much in there that's of any real relevance. You know, like, I don't think there's anything in there that's going to be worth going in there. It'd be going in there just to go in there. This region is a region I actually do need to explore over here. I know there's a dragon that chills over here. So we could potentially tele to Harv and come up here. It's just such a long ass run. Let's just go check the caves out to check them out. The Godsway thing's done. I have to just go and show up unless he tasked me to do something else. But it was supposed to be
In
done.
another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
You can tell I've definitely missed things because, you know, Pawns being like, oh, there's riftstones and everything. Like, whenever I started playing this game is when it first came out, and then I just stopped playing it because I
suppose there
had
can be
other
no
things
harm
I
in bringing
was
this
more
along.
invested in.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
So I have no idea how much stuff I've missed from the original start.
No
There's a
sense
bug
letting
there.
the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns!
I will protect you.
You know, I may have never even found this before.
At times, I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows.
As you say.
Kneecapped him. Oh. I would say, like, coming back to this region, I was like, okay, it's probably like DD1, like
achieved
everything's gonna be
remarkable
super weak,
synchronicity.
and everything is pretty weak.
With that we might always be so in step,
But
eh?
like, I have been I'm gonna say a little messed up, even coming back, just because you know, once they jump you, it's all the same. It doesn't really matter. You're kind of getting jumped. It just doesn't hit as hard as it used to.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
What it really is, she's seeing that rift, so she's like, no, no, I don't want to go. It's about time we leave, right, Master? I'm just staring at that stone like, I don't
You're
know,
fond of
maybe it's
picking
time
things
we
up, aren't you?
replace our party. And she's like, I think we should just go. Master? And then, well, bam, Riftstone, get out of here. She never seen it coming. Other than being like, other than basically being like, yeah, you're over leveled for this area, I don't, yeah, that'd be the only reason to not re-explore this. Oh wait, there was a bug, I never picked it up, did I? Or was it right here? I mean, is it really worth going back? Probably not. You ever walked in water with full-on shoes? Like how they run through the boots? I want to talk about some uncomfortable times. Well, I've been over here before. Must have been nighttime or something, because I clearly didn't grab this. See, I don't know. Maybe the Drake like took off flying or something, and it went overhead, and that's why I got the random dialogue with it. Cause it's just gone. So I'm not too sure. Or it's a time of day thing. It's really hard to say.
Seems your luck's run out. And
My luck?
mine's-
Looks like your luck's run out. Good point. Counterpoint. You make good points, sir. Here's my counterpoint. Bunch of magic bolts in his chest. It's up there. Hi. Hi. I wasn't sure which game I wanted to play, because I was
One
thinking
can
about
see
playing
far to the
Helldivers,
distance from here.
but no one that I wanted to play with was
Perhaps
on.
we might take a moment
And
to
so I just
savor the
kind of
scene.
was like, yeah, I'll play this.
I quite agree.
You know, making a choice between the two games was not like super hard. It is kind of one though. I'm like, oh, I wouldn't mind playing some Helldivers. I'm like, you know, I really think about something that just feels just man. It's that's the thief settlement. You know, I'm like, I kind of want to play
I
Helldivers,
shall
and then
take
I'm like,
this.
I really don't like. I want to play it whenever certain people are on, but I don't want to play it all the time anymore. And not because, like, how the community's all up in a roar about how Helldivers 2 is right now. I mostly just don't want to play it because I've played like 500 hours of that game. At some point, you kind of get bored of a game, you know? I mean, I'm like 71 hours into this game, and I mean, it's still new. There's still stuff going on. I am kind of invested in the story because I actually do want to see what they did with this game. Since I played and beat the first one multiple times, and I think that's why I actually didn't want to play this one as
Look
much
there.
initially.
Methinks I spy aught of
Was
use.
I had played this
Let
game.
us ponder
Okay.
how best to proceed.
I hadn't played this one, but I had played the first one so many times. Like, I went through, played it over and over and over, and just... okay, yeah, just all you come in here and faceplant. I played it so many times over and over and over, and I was replaying it again before this one came out, and then once this came out, I jumped straight to this, and I was like, you know, it feels so similar, and I didn't like how... I didn't
We're
like
unlikely
when
to
it
find any
started
warm hearths
how
down
you
here.
really couldn't solo
We'd best
the
be
game.
prepared to make our own
That
light
was kind
before
of
we
one of my
proceed.
favorite ways to play
Understood.
DD1 was to play it without pawns. Oh. Well, I've been here. I lied. Underbridge Grotto. Twilight Cave. Oh, that's the one by the water, okay. I think that's where it's blocked or whatever, maybe. Twilight Cave might have been a dead-end cave, kind of like this, I guess. I didn't realize they came in here. Okay, well, back to whatever it's called. So I have to deliver a letter to Sven, I think, for the
The
ox
flicker
cart.
of a shadow, the gleam of an eye, the echo of a footfall. If we hone our senses, no foe shall escape us.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
Well, that's... Actually, that's true. I haven't came across anything in this game that's felt particularly threatening. So you're
My
not
knowledge
wrong.
from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way?
The only times things are really threatening is, like, you get knocked down on the ground
I
and you
suppose
can't
we
get
might as
up,
well
or
gather what we can.
you forget that you have hyper armor as a warrior and everyone's just jumping you. Must be on that rock up there. I said I ran around here, but I wasn't after secret tokens. I was literally just trying to get some levels. If I really want to get all the secret tokens, I'll do it on my own time, probably. Because most of this stuff isn't a threat in the game now. Dragons are about the only thing that still feel like a threat, I guess. Excuse me? How? Oh, and the one thing that's like that long flame shot that I was saying I didn't, I thought I just, something's killing stuff, I don't know. The only reason I would want that long flame shot arrow is for situations like that over there, to where the,
And so,
to where I could hit
again.
like Saurians or
Are you
something from a
risen?
distance.
If battle cannot be avoided, it is fight or die.
Very well, if I must.
Sometimes the sound doesn't seem like it changes when it should. Like, it was obviously right beside me, but as I went past it, it didn't sound like it was behind me at all. I don't even think I can get to this one. Okay. Thanks, game. Oh, there's a little... Oh, slip! Oh!
I'll put this to use.
Damn, that sucks that you slipped off the edge, huh? Too bad. Maybe you should be a little more careful. Off of a... Yeah, whatever. I'm not upset. Not irritated about that at all.
I'll go and open the chest.
It's just my HP. I'll just do it again, I guess. I don't even know how you'd slide off there. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I can make that. Oh well, whatever. Like I said, if I really want to do this, his daggers just showed up. If I really want to do these, I'll just come back later. And I don't remember where I fought the Dulon. I fought it somewhere around here. I think it was up there, actually. It was heading towards... It was heading up this way. And then this guy gave me a random mission to where he's like, oh, take me over here, and he died. Well, actually, I assume he died. I jumped the bridge that I jumped a bit ago. Like, I jumped the bridge, and then it showed his dot there for, like, 10 solid minutes. He wasn't there whenever I went back or anything, but I just assume he fell, and then it just hadn't failed out the mission for a while. I did notice that HP pools are smaller here, too.
If we've a destination in mind, An ox cart would get us there with little effort.
Drivers can be a decent source of gossip.
So like Cyclops here, I assume it's because it's like normal Cyclops and the other Cyclops I'm coming across are like gore Cyclops or something. I don't know. You tell me, you know. Although they don't look like
Tis
the
a
ones
pleasure
from...
to meet you.
I mean, I kind of like your outfit, I'm not gonna lie. Actually, hold on. She had a quest, that's why I was thinking about taking her. What was the reward?
Really pushing your luck.
Come off it.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I will protect you.
Not bad, eh?
What,
You can count
was
on
your
me to
quest?
fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
Receive a port
Knowing when to
crystal.
use curatives is my specialty.
Well, I'm not giving up it. I didn't want to hire you. I'm not giving up my port crystals. I guess that's one way to try to get them. I wonder if this game's like the other one. If you start a new quest. So I do remember. So one thing I do remember, if you had all your port crystals out in the first game, and then you decided, oh, I'm going to finish the game, and you didn't pick them back up, you lost them all. But you could actually keep them and then start doubling your port crystals.
Now to report to Captain
But you had to remember to pick them all up, and I absolutely would forget to pick my port crystals up. Or I could be wrong. I might have just always had them and just always thought I could get more. You know, now I think back on it, I don't really know. Oh, I opened this shed that I apparently had never opened before because I never played Archer or anything. And it led to a hole in there to where you come out.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Okay, go ahead.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Now they gotta wear
Indeed.
black eyeliner.
Tell
Crazy.
is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
So anyway, it comes out like under here, under one of the bridges somewhere. Obviously it's like a smuggling area.
Pray, follow me.
There are definitely certain vocations that are way better at getting tokens than others. You know, thief is alright at it because you can double jump essentially. Poorly, like you can poorly double jump. And then you have
Gather round, gather round. Treat.
A treasure chest.
I think mage and
Shall
sorcerer.
we see if we can't make our way over to it?
I do think mage and sorcerer are probably the best two at getting the items.
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't have.
Might as well take a look while you're here.
Yeah, you don't have tomes, right? Nah, I will take a fairy stone though.
Eh?
I apparently have 200k. I don't know where I picked up all the money from, don't ask.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Just over time, I've been picking
Unnecessary
stuff up.
expenses, mind. No use
And
clinging to
then,
every last coin.
Have you business with the
Missions
guild,
I
sir?
completed recently
I should be glad to
gave me a
assist
good
you.
chunk of cash too. Yay! So you can just shoot it further. Arctic bolt. Just more damage. Okay. Bartizan, that's what it was. Creates a shield, and if something hits it, it explodes, causing, like, reflecting damage back on the attacker. Soporific Bolt was something I just did for fun. I just thought it was funny to be able to put stuff to sleep. That one wouldn't be terrible. I don't know what all creatures you can put to sleep. I feel like Ogre's weak to it. I think you can Cyclops, but I think it's got some resistance. I feel like most creatures you can, it's just a matter of how long are you willing to wait. I'll take this for maybe a swap later for fun. And I'll take that just because damage is damage. Eventually I'll probably run more things like this. Smaller targets dropping items, or you get more money is one of the ones you can equip. Because really a lot of the augments are just, they're not totally necessary. Yeah, having more strength is nice, but you're already really powerful, you know. Having more stam's nice, but you usually do just fine. Even there's some class, it just depends on your playstyle. Like, you can really spam out skills, I guess, but for the most part, I don't remember. I remember Magic Archer was pretty stam heavy if you were constantly casting in the first one. I don't feel it in this one as much.
Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance? Do come again.
I really don't feel it as much in this one. Like, I just don't feel the weight of casting, I guess. Wait. Given to a soldier of a by a battalion merchant, it encourages the recipient to gather pawns for a reward without providing a reason. Oh, okay. I just assumed when okay, I see. I assumed when I read that I was going to
Over here, if you
the
please.
Regent King, you know the one, the kid. I don't remember his name. Sven? I think it's Sven.
There's been talk of a mysterious structure rising from the sea.
Yeah, that did happen,
I'm not
actually.
sure what to make of it.
That actually did happen, so he's not wrong there. Before I do Archer, I am going to go through and make, like, slap on that skill and combine a whole bunch of stuff. I don't want to do that. That's fine. All these can go. But yeah, before I do Archer, I am going to actually craft, like, a bunch of arrows and stuff. Most of the items that I craft, I can literally just sell. I really don't care about most of the potions. We lost our our fighter. Where? How? I swear these people just disappear. I don't remember him calling out like, I'm dying! I mean, he might have. It's not like I'm paying attention. Like, in all fairness. I mean, I am kind of just, like, going through the motion at the moment. Oh, wait a minute. Does it show how full the lantern is by the brightness? Like, my lantern's missing some out of the top, but that one's obviously empty. And this one's completely full. Is that how the lantern... I've never noticed that before. Because I don't pay attention. But I have thought about some of these the reason I'm like, oh, I'll build or I'll craft a bunch of stuff later is because the fact that there is the skill that you get a chance to double the stuff you craft. So it's like, oh, you're telling me I can take the two items and make like a roborant, and I might be able to just get two. So it's like, well, I might as well just maximize that then. I don't see a reason not to.
Much obliged.
I gain a pawn, I lose a... Oh, wait. No, he's just not nearby. Okay, well, that's neither here nor there then. I was wondering where he went. Nom nom nom.
I'm certain there is one.
Oh, you said give this to someone who has connection to the captain? Surely it's not the captain? Oh, wait.
Understood.
You got someone, Nikolai?
I shall proceed ahead.
Yeah, if you know where to go, let's follow you.
The person we're here to meet is nowhere to be seen.
Well,
Shall we come back later?
I'm assuming it's the
Waiting
captain
around
then.
doesn't seem like to do us much good. What could we be missing here?
I assume he shows back up at night. I guess I will just wait that out. I do remember walking over here and they're gone. The archer person was here and I just kind of turned around and walked away. Because I was like, you know, I don't want to do that quest right now. I assume they're just going to be here. I'm also pretty sure last time that person pretty sure I failed a quest with them. So,
Good day, sir.
good day. Wait. Have I talked to you before?
You're always...
Yeah, Flora. Okay. I was like, I think I know you. I don't remember where you run into her. I feel like you ran into her all the way back at the little encampment town.
Got to try to enjoy life where and when I get.
Do you think the captain might be back here? I feel like that's who they were trying to take me to. Like, it just makes sense to me. Ugh.
Vermund and Batala by note. Visit the tavern at night if you've aught to.
Damn. Are you really gonna make me wait till nighttime?
Where will the wind blow me today, I wonder?
Bit bland. What can I throw in?
You're gonna make me wait, aren't you? Alright, let's wait till night then, and maybe...
You're always such fun to talk to.
That's nice. Quickfire I don't really like. They're like, use it if someone's up close on you, and it's like, you can't even use it.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
It appears night has fallen while we slept.
That was the... Oh, wait, what?
Is this the abode of the good arisen?
Sup? Why are you all the way over here?
Pray, pardon the intrusion.
You
I
definitely
am
are.
an attendant in the service of Empress Nadinia.
I mean, I got that. I
Her
put two and
Majesty
two
would
together
make a
pretty quick.
request of you. Might you have a moment to hear it?
The fact you came all the way to Vermund to like talk to me is kind of crazy.
With my gratitude, sir. Her Majesty awaits you outside. Pray, follow me.
Don't make me run all the way down there, because I'm not going to.
We thank you for meeting us at this late hour.
And and this town.
We require protection of both our person and our identity as we make for our destination within the city.
This city?
Though Batal has no official dealings with Vermund, the countenance of its Empress is widely known. I dare say Ian, a common soldier, would recognize Her Majesty.
I'm gonna be honest. This might be like a little racist here for you cat people. But between the two of you, I almost can't tell a damn difference. She's a little whiter than you. Okay, your face is a bit different. Like, specifically the weird little cat mouth thing. To where there's like the darkness from like the lips and the thing to the nose. Your eyes, I guess, are a little different. Yeah, I feel like most people would not know the difference between you two, though.
And trouble would undoubtedly ensue should the Empress's presence be discovered. You must see to it that Her Majesty arrives at her destination unseen.
Okay, in all fairness, I guess if you had cat people around you regularly, you would be able to identify them more easily.
We make for the Rose Chateau.
Okay, they look quite a bit
Really
different, I'm
see
not
us
gonna
there
lie.
safely before dawn breaks.
Having a better view of the face, yeah, they look very different. Coat, I guess it'd still be a coat at this point for fur. Because they have like a full fur coat, so I'm assuming it'd be under there. Eyes shape's a bit different. Nose is different. Your face looks super flat, but yours looks like it sticks. Okay, yeah, like I said, there's a difference. The chin's different.
Now, let us be off.
Like I said, it's not like I pay much attention
Pray
to them.
remain vigilant while escorting Empress Nadinia. We pawns shan't follow, that you might attract less notice.
Empress coming through!
suppose 'tis so.
Everyone get the f out the way! Empress is coming through! Bow and kneel, you peasants! Empress on the way through the town! Do you think, are we staying low profile enough? This is a bad class to try to defend someone.
I need that medicine.
Uh-oh.
Can't help you, I'm afraid. My stock's low enough as 'tis. I shan't go selling what little I've got left to a ruddy beastren.
Oof.
But my wife, she's like to waste away if I don't get it to her.
How very cruel. We ne'er imagined matters to be so dire. Is there aught we may do to aid this man?
You
Nope.
have a kind heart, Your Majesty, but you cannot afford to reveal yourself here, else we may ne'er reach our destination. Perhaps the good Arisen would assist this gentleman in Her Majesty's stead.
God damn it.
How can you do this? Without that medicine, she shan't last a week.
Hey, Demel, because I can read your name, shut the fuck up. Alright? I don't want to help you. That's gold out of my pocket.
Without that medicine, she shan't last a week.
What a likely story. I heard you whispering out there. You mean to give it to that beastren scum, don't
Money's
you?
money, don't be an ass, I'll kill you.
What a good heart our Arisen has. But I shan't be selling it to you if 'tis to end up in beastren hands.
Almost want to threaten him, honestly. I'm not really wanting to bribe the guy, I kind of just want to threaten him at this point. Because it's not about the money. Like, they made it seem like he wasn't able to pay. This is about him just not wanting to sell it to a beastren. Kind of want to threaten him. Look here, mother...
Someone, help! This blackguard means to harm me.
That's right.
What's all this commotion?
Couldn't tell you.
Hold a moment. I know your face. I think you best come with me.
Wait. You do? Wait. So you didn't? You're like, I know your face. You're the Arisen. Arrest this motherfucker! Right? What if you didn't know my face? Where's all my stuff located then? Let me out, I tell you! Let me out of here! Ugh. Let me out! Ah! Walk your ass over here. Take my gold. Let me bribe you.
If
like...
you want to leave, show us your, sincerity.
Ooh! 102,000?
Don't you
No.
dare think to try anything.
I'm out of here. I'm not paying you half my gold. It was like half my total gold. The hell with that? I'm out of here. A bat. Just punch the wall down. Oh, I just punched a rat to death. That wasn't actually on purpose. That one was, though. Discipline's discipline, yo. Yeah! Where's my monk class at, huh? Why doesn't that exist in my game? Beep. Where's my stuff? I have a feeling I'm gonna have to actually go into the jail now. Success! It says that just mission failed. We'll get him next time. Looking that way, huh? Oh! How do you think the Empress is like, wait, they let you go? And it's like, uh-huh. That's how it works. They did that. That's a thing they did.
Really now?
Need anything?
Hey, I'm back.
Need anything? I enjoy this work. Keeps me on my toes. Many thanks.
Alright, well, I'm glad that happened. How much HP do I have? 1505? Oh, I have more than that actually, because that's just what I have to right now currently. Anyway. Oh, I can't just throw these away. Moderately boosts health. Well, both those are health boosts too. Well, it's not gonna tell me total, is it? Oh no, it tells me total 1664.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Anyway, maybe I can talk with him now. Good sir.
You have my fullest confidence.
About the
Yes,
Phantom
Your
Claws.
Majesty.
Here you go.
Ah, so you've encountered the Phantom Ox cart from the rumors.
Yep.
To be precise, the letter of the law does not forbid the abduction of pawns.
That's kind of fucked up.
However, in our sovereign-ruled kingdom, crude treatment of the pawns who so loyally serve our liege is an act decried by all. If one were to sell them for personal gain, they would doubtless be censured no matter their station. And this letter, by its make and the quality of the parchment, I can only surmise 'tis of the like used in the palace. We ought to assume a member of the court has a hand in this matter. But for what purpose are these pawns being gathered? And where are they? I have a proposal, Your Majesty.
Of course.
Should we ascertain the pawn's destination, perchance we will discover the intent behind this plot.
Do I get to go pose as a pawn?
Yet if we question the driver haphazardly, this mission will be over for it. I bid Your Majesty follow the ox cart without arousing suspicion, that you might divine where it is headed. Alternatively, mayhap Your Majesty could assume the guise of a pawn and await pickup in a likely location. I leave the choice to Your Majesty's.
Yeah, I'd rather just do the pawn thing. That seems much easier. Alright, well anyway, that happened. I don't know if this is going to change anything. We'll see if I can't get Phantom Ox carted away. I always find it weird when games give you the ability to have like hand to hand, and it's always just absolute
Would you care
trash.
to behold a forgotten riftstone as yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me.
Like,
it isn't far.
It
It's
always
dark enough to
has
warrant
like
the use
shit
of your lantern,
animations.
Master.
Like you look at Skyrim's and it's just terrible. Actually, that's probably one of the best ones is the jumping heavy. But they always have like shit animations, and I never understand why. If only someone would sell me to the ox cart, to the ox cart. If only it would come by, and then I could get sold to the ox cart. I think it's too late in the night. See that? That's a jumping spin kick, yeah. Wish I could get it to like do a full 360. Wait. You're not a guard.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I...
Good for you. Maybe I have to get rid of my pawns, which I just don't want to do.
Goblins, Master.
Yeah! I missed. Yeah! I missed again. Ugh!
Goblins cower before lightning's crack.
That's actually even just hard to try to land that. I was gonna hit him with the uppercut and be like, Sayuden!
Furthermore, after we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot, I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Alright, let's just sleep till nighttime. I don't know if this is gonna work the way I want it to or not. Till the nightfall.
Are we to depart at this hour? I cannot see why we should choose to stumble around in the dark.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Feeling rested, I trust?
It's not this ox cart either.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
There it is.
What's this? Only pawns? What's that
dullard playing at? Suppose it's all the same. The cargo's all I need to get the job done.
Derpader. I will do as you command.
Oh, it's cold out.
God, it was Jonah Hill.
Tired. Empty. Forgot to buy more drink. Could do with a proper meal.
How long until this gets attacked by a random... Oh. I was gonna say...
What was that? Fine. Now I'm jumping at shadows. We're under attack! Don't just stand there! Protect the cart! Drive the fiends back!
As he commands! Oh! 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 That's right! Beat the shit out of him! Ow!
It's good to be reunited.
The Arisen has been torched. Quick, douse the flames!
Oh look, more pawns. This isn't suspect at all.
What's the hold up? Get in!
Quick, back to our indentured servitude. That's the word.
How fair.
She's just
my fine
levitating.
Passengers this evening.
She's lording over this
Don't
cart.
know why I'm asking. You never answer. Suppose you'll just have to listen then. You pawns are a queer lot. They say you'll do whatever the Arisen says. You offer no complaint or quarrel, and you're undying to boot.
Maybe.
You're well suited as slaves, if you ask me. Truth be told, I've lost count of how many of you I've transported these past few days. Still not the faintest idea what they do with you, or where they take you after I drop you off. I've ne'er seen one of you return. That says a lot. As some would tell it, you're serving as targets for new recruits undergoing spear training. Others say your lifeblood is squeezed out like juice from a grape to be offered to the Empress of Batal. Did that scare you, Amy, of mine? It was all in jest. It's not like I know the truth of it anyhow. Not like I care either. As long as I get my coin, I'm a happy man. I'm not fussed what happens to you.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Halt! We're inspecting your cargo. Open up.
I hear they follow whatever command they're given.
Aye, and they'll take any beating without a word of complaint. Let's see for ourselves.
Show them all. My hands.
How'd you like that?
Built rather tough, eh?
You going to fight back?
They may be undying, but they do seem to know.
They're just taking it.
A ball. Just like hitting
That's
a
it.
stump.
We'll pull through you. Enough! That's valuable merchandise you're toying with. Worth more than your wages combined. Have you prepared the cargo we're to carry alongside them? No? Well, get a move on. We're off.
Wonder if I would have just wore all my clothes if they like if I just got lucky and had to put these prisoner robes on, or if like if I was wearing all my Arisen stuff, if it would have mattered. Oh. Yeah, we're definitely going to the tower.
On your knees, worthless vessels.
Shall we take a closer look?
Wait. You're not a pawn.
How do you know?
We've an intruder in our midst. To arm!
You done goofed. Trust me, I've been waiting to kill guards for a long time.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
You guys want to be helpful here, or just let me get fucked up? I was in the air. There's no way you should have hit me there.
Do we truly mean to continue this battle?
Oh, I will. They clearly want to fight. Oh, uh-oh. These people had names. There was nothing on any of them. Maybe it was supposed to, like, tackle one of them or something. This could be a problem. Search for evidence that could implicate the Queen Regent in the abduction pawns and bring it to Captain Brandt. Well, nothing really points to this was the Queen Regent at all. I think I was supposed to take someone alive.
I've not much to offer you, sir, I fear.
What brings you here? Got any tales to live?
At least you've got your health. Pray let it end. I've not much to offer.
Would you take pity on...
madness is this?
Oops.
Dare say I could forget all my troubles here.
Beg pardon, sir.
Not sure what to do here now. They're all dead. Card is now... Oh, there it is again. You can't get in. There's no...
This strikes me as a place of import. We shall have occasion to return here.
If there's nothing more we can do, ought we not to quit this place for now?
Is that it? Like I said, when they said, do you want to continue the fight, I was just like, yeah, sure, whatever. I mean, I kind of presumed it was going to be like most things to where you'd finish a fight up and then it's like, you know, there's that one person's like, no, please don't hurt me. You know, I thought that was going to be the case. They were just like, yeah, no, kill them all, it's fine. And nothing came out of it, so I have no idea. It might have been on me. I didn't think, this is just a bad class for trying to grab someone. So I didn't think, hey, let's tackle him to the ground and try to get him to talk, you know? Like, that's not...
all right without you for a little while.
This game's not,
Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
not necessarily what was on my mind with that. I mean, I've been waiting for a while to be able to piece some guards up, you know? Maybe I bring one of them back to life. That might work.
No, what?
That is a possibility.
Oh, it is finished. The result is even more sublime than I'd hoped. I must deliver it to Lord Faces at once.
Yeah, that we can't allow.
Though, mayhap. Now, I cannot leave this in your hands. I may not be fleet of foot, but only I can do this.
Kill him.
Wait, I've changed my mind.
Oh shit, it's Luke Skywalker.
You take it. Deliver the blade to Lord Faces. You won't reach him in time.
Go now. Make haste for Moonglint Tower. There your journey will come to an end, one way or another.
Surely this isn't the end, because I mean, I don't know, maybe. I feel like they keep talking about the dragon coming and stuff. So I kind of feel like this is like prelude to that, maybe. Like, I assume we're gonna fight a dragon again, just because it's kind of like Dragon's Dogma's whole thing.
This bodes ill.
But I have been almost everywhere on the map as far as I'm aware.
I've got to focus. Shifts only just
Let's try to res one of these people for 5k. And wait. Yeah, it's up here to the left. Okay.
An ox cart ought to make
Let's
our
try to
journey
res
easier.
one of these people
They
and just see
can
what
be
happens.
most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
I don't know if I'm supposed to wait a certain amount of time or what.
Wickedness has no hold upon a tranquil mind.
Those who lose their lives on Batali soil, I am here to serve. If you require my aid, you have but to ask.
Okay, so
You
nothing
are
I can do
always
there.
welcome to return.
This place gives me an ill feeling.
Oh yeah, I did all this with that
One wakestone shard is a
2.5
mere
hour.
rock, but combined they can work miracles.
You must
There's
take
like a
care
whole
not to
wakestone
throw it
here.
away by mistake.
Causes conflict to play.
Well, I guess if these are the only 3 real quests I have. Oh, yeah, I guess I failed out because it's gone. And then I just didn't do the Sphinx quest. I don't even know if there's anything there that's worth it. Alright, well, I guess we'll set out towards the tower now. I don't know what else to do at this point.
Well met, sir. How much? Welcome, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate.
Get rid of the God's Bane, just never carry it again.
We offer excellent service at a fair price. Always a pleasure.
So yeah, I guess I'll just take off. I'm gonna go fight that postulating dragon thing. Because I don't see a reason not to.
As a matter of fact, curious thing. One of my former masters chose
Oh
to
yeah,
hire only
remember how
one.
I said like Batal's kind of like
I
fucked
you
because because there were so many monsters attacking? Yeah, I was in Vermund and the same thing happened there. I got attacked by Saurians and Ogre and stuff.
Well done. There is no better time to strike.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
So I have to assume that it's supposed to be that the world's getting a little more chaotic is all I can guess. Oh, that was way bigger. It's on its head.
Striking the head will prove most effective.
Understood.
absolutely concussed.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Anyway, we'll just let that little blazing sun just cook that body away. I've never actually had it land up there and try to attack me. It's always came near and then landed under the bridge. So that was kind of interesting.
It would not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
We fight. 2 arms.
It is easily done.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
I just level again. Did that miss? Oh no, never mind, never mind.
A flawless execution.
Our combined might is
You're not
beyond
wrong about
any
that description.
bar.
That description's very apt. They were definitely executed. Is that a chimera? I want to fight a chimera. Oh, I fell. Oh, it's not a chimera. Oh! I didn't know St. Trina's arrow could be countered.
You'll not live to regret this.
No harm shall come to you.
Just make sure. Oh. Yeah, so they actually want me to go through the door like a normal person instead of going around. That kind of makes sense. I'm still gonna go down here and fight this dragon, though. I thought your dragon hunting days were behind you. Never! You would think this would do more damage? Like, I guess it does a fair amount, actually.
Cannot let down our guard even for a moment, lest victory slip away from us.
So it goes.
Oh, I think she's got one more vocation? I don't even remember. Being totally honest.
I espy the remains of an ox cart. Do the fiends of this world hold nothing sacred?
Wrought by the
No.
hands of brigands.
I feel
Or
like
the
calling them
claws of
fiends of the
monsters.
world kind of puts two
Caution
and two together
would be
for
wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course.
I will finish this, here and now.
There you I don't even know. I didn't even notice damage happened with that.
I've got a firm grip on our foe.
That did almost nothing. I think my normal arrow's doing more than my other one. It's doing slightly less, but the charge up's faster.
We would do well.
I'll save you.
If you would.
Probably has a lot more knockdown like this though. Because that doesn't do much at all. I guess in all fairness, he is weaker to lightning than anything else. You know, something like that gets quite a bit. Quick, get the minigun out!
Quite a view from up here.
Minigun barrage!
I believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting to see where it might take us.
Contraptions like these are best used when and as we find them.
Gotta go back. Snap, snap. Need to go fight the Medusa again. This time we'll fight it with a magic and see how that works. I'd almost like to change my skills to get that one multi-shot bow.
You're welcome
bolt.
to take whatever you like from my pack, Master.
The sleep
I'd
arrow was
gladly
just
see
for
you put what I
funsies.
find to good use.
So I might, whenever I get a chance, I'll probably change that out, honestly. You better fly.
Shall we make them rue their own impatience?
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
Oh, they just chuck something over the edge. Wasn't this earlier just like one-shotting these things? I might have been buffed with something.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Aight. Wasn't quite what I meant to do, but... Like, I can't say the vocation's weak. That's for
What's
sure.
up there? I can't make much out.
I don't
from
think this
here,
is
but
my. I don't think this is one of my
feeling it will
favorites
be
though.
worth the climb.
I liked it a lot more in the first one. One of the big thing is what they have is rivet shot now is I really liked rivet bolt in the last one, and being able to use the dagger skills was one of my biggest sells with Magic Archer. And it kind of sucks there isn't really a class that has that. Being able to do like immolation, which Thief kinda has it, but it's a joke and a half. Like, you explode it onto yourself, but it doesn't really benefit you. and the pyre blades
Come
are
chasing us as well, have you?
okay, I guess.
Aye. Rumors abound of the Shrine of Eld in this domain. Could be hiding all manner of price, and if monsters happen to be guarding it, I shan't be afeared.
The Shrine of Eld. I don't even know what you're talking about.
There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift.
You'll not live to regret this!
But yeah, it feels like a lot of times when I shoot my bolts, thanks B. A lot of times when I shoot my bolts, I'm not. Some of them just hit the ground. Like I don't understand. They don't. Their trajectory's kind of bad. So you let go of them, you're trying to deal damage, but you lose some of your bolts because they hit the ground. You don't get all the damage that you just charge up for. Not that it takes super long, but I don't know. It does seem weird that I would be losing. And you have food, you have water. Don't you put your head in there like you don't have food. I know you have food. I just gave you food this morning. You can't fool me. I know better. She's like, that doesn't matter. She's in here like, I run this place. Gonna be honest, I kind of think Sorcerer so far is easier. See, I lost half my bolts right there, so like, in big open areas, maybe this is better?
Cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
What I wouldn't give for a map, particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure lies.
I am well aware of the particulars.
I noticed how they still kept this move specifically, but they changed up all the other ones that were really cool.
Never have I seen such a theme.
Right, so let's work, thank you.
Like, this wasn't a thing really in the other game. The Arctic Bolt wasn't a thing in the other game. Sleep Bolt wasn't a thing, but I like it, the addition. I like some of the additions they have, but I do, like I said, I miss my Rivet Bolt.
Fine thing,
being
this.
able to shoot
The
explosive
pity 'tis
bolts
wasted on
into
us.
something, and then when they get struck, they all just
Summer
detonate.
gold, at least.
That was one of my favorite things in the game. I love being able to set that up. Now, if I remember correctly, there's an ooze down here, and it's just a dead end. Not well. Okay, there's just nothing down here. Last time, 99% sure there was an ooze when I came through. Yes. What be? Uh-huh.
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering.
Well, there could be. You never know. I could have missed something. You notice how it's like she waits till I talk? She's really rude like that. Now she's just punctuating my sentences to counter what I said. Do you need to nap? You have a half a bowl of food, so it's not like the food's a problem. Yeah. Do you need to take a nap? Okay. She might go to sleep, she might not.
You little blighter.
Why do you call me out like that?
When I get my hands on you!
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Like, I have no real counter here. Because they're like, use quick fire.
No one can defend
But it is just a
themselves when
blind...
grappled like
Oh no,
this.
you actually do aim. Every time I've shot it before, I just never aimed at anything. Like, it just did that and shot in the distance randomly. It wasn't targeting anything.
You have my protection.
Just like a child, she'll tuck herself out after a while.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Oh, I
no
can't pick
doubt
it up.
this triumph.
Pure terror? There's no face.
Since
First off,
letting
so
the
there's
enemy
no
in
way.
left hand, the early griffin gets to work. As they say.
I don't think my spell bow's leveled up either at all.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Well done, Master.
You know, like I always say, the most annoying part is that she does this. She just does that. That's why I get annoyed, because she can do so much more. I don't know what Medusa's weak to.
Feast your eyes on this!
Look out, Arisen. We're under attack. The light will turn you to stone. Conceal yourself in the shadows to avoid it.
No wall here.
Can't say one of the only things I don't like about the flames. If you put it on something, you really can't see anything. I slid and it canceled my... That does like nothing.
Petrify armor, but with a single glance. You can say it outclasses even the dragon in strength.
There is no denying it. Its powers are peerless in
Overall,
nature.
that does the most damage. Minigun!
We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy here.
It's a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best will do.
I think we might be down to one person.
over now. We attack as one.
As one, there is only one. Oh, I think it just snapped her back. Do you want to do like a normal heal, maybe? You know?
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen. You called? Forgive me, but you do not appear to be in need of aid.
Oh, wait a minute.
Here we go again.
I do like that the lightning is, instead of you just fire off the skill, it's like a charge thing. To where when you charge it, you get more bolts out of it. Anyway. Oh, down to 2. Seen them both laying there, and I think I charged up lightning shots, and I probably should have charged the ice to maybe stun, but I know. One of them can be brought back, and the other one can be replaced if it cares. I mean, that sounds terrible, probably because it is, but it's also true. You know, sad but true.
So, Batal has a number of these statues as well. In another world, I learned that a forgotten rift stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
You good, or...?
The day grows darker with our every step.
He's saying mercy. I didn't get any locks. I don't know what he's cowering from, honestly. Unless it's like something that just didn't load in. Which is very possible.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Mayhap we ought to return for a rest when I'm once more in your care, Arisen.
Keep on your guard that we might avoid such missteps in the future.
So we're kind of looking for... I could do another warrior, I guess. I mean fighter. Could take Alistair. He came all the way from Dragon Age. The only thing going through my head was dragon. I was like, and I could only think of Dragon's Dogma. Every time I, like in my head, I was like, Dragon something. I was like, Dragon's Dogma. It's like, that's what I'm playing. We'll take Alistair. He has no pawn quest though. One of the only reasons I don't really want to ever get archers is because even if they have like erupting shot, I have to give them my arrows to make that work. I'm not a big fan of that. A lot of people with no pawn quests. Oh, but Monty costs me crystals. I don't want to pay for them. Lighting, erupting.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
I'm not giving someone a port crystal. I don't really want another caster. You could take that port crystal and shove it up here. That's the idea. Oh. Well, never mind then. You're just not getting one. Yeah. Take an Alistair.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
Perfect.
Knowing if ever you've need of an ear to listen.
Because I don't have to pay for Alistair, so. Means the rift.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness pawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control and, in time, will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
That sounds most unpleasant. I do hope we shall remain free of it.
I would love to help this guy. Alright, well. I'll turn it to daytime once we actually get there. Oh, I don't have flying. I can't get all the stuff there. Dodge.
Red wolves! I will protect you.
Let our foes cower before lightning's crackle. This will seem of little consequence, but I'm confident in saying that none have grasped the magic archer vocation to the same extent.
Attack now, while the ogre's attention is fixed on its favorite prey. Do hurry.
One of the 3 women in the party. That actually did a good job of damage. Unless it was one of the warriors' hits.
Gazing skyward. Strike fast. And our quarry shall fall.
I will finish this.
Is that even
here and now?
Yeah, I didn't do nearly as much that time. Machine gun barrage!
I believe yon foe is drawn to light.
We ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly.
Ward felt in the piece as it breathed his last.
I feel like that doesn't do a lot of damage, but it does a lot of stagger damage. And this class does say it's all about like debilitations and it's. I think it's definitely supposed to be a support class.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Well, you can.
Is your pack slowing you down,
Master?
Master?
You're gonna get it.
Pray bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself.
And that may be completable now, but we'll see. Are you still cowering, or you good? Are you trying to touch something? He's like, my God, they're too perfect. Those wolves over there. I think he's just hallucinating. I think he took some bad stuff. Some weird psychedelics that tripped him right out. Talking destroys your magic damage, though. Geeb.
Let me get that.
Nicely done!
Perhaps you might join the fight yourself?
I concur.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Occupy!
Okay, it just goes up and doubles back. I've even got the increased range on this thing, and it just feels like it's so short. Maybe it's nighttime and the range isn't as far or something. I don't know. Don't let it kiss me! No! Oh, okay, thank you.
creatures who know death cling to life.
I see no merit in hunting down such cravens.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Unbelievable.
I feel like this was one I had to use fly just to get back. I'm gonna go kill a dragon. I'm gonna go and kill
now
that
here's a
dragon.
surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Or a young Drake, or
Interesting.
whatever it's supposed to
I
be.
shall have to inform my own master of this.
No, fucking, I'm not doing the other one then. Yeah, I don't think I can sprint and grab. Oh well. Down and around we go. That's weird, that rock was in front of me and it just would, like, my view went through it for some reason. Like as if it put it behind me, but it was actually in front of my character. I don't know what happened there.
I grant your weapon a magic boon.
You'll not live to regret this.
I will protect you.
No handage.
Goodness, we're higher up than I'd thought.
Are they
We shan't fall
soaked
if
in
we
something
remain
like?
calm and watch our footing.
We must remain vigilant.
I'm actually gonna sprint past that and just hope for the best.
The fallen must be revived.
If 'tis as broken as it seems, then I'm afraid we've no recourse but to find another way around.
Forgive me if I do not jump for joy.
Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to. I don't even know if you can get over here if it's broke, like without like mage or sorcerer, something that can levitate. Maybe thief. That's a pretty big gap. Okay, you actually can go cross right there. Because I didn't cross there, I actually dropped down whenever I came through last time. Kind of annoying to have to do all this again. I mean, obviously it's annoying to have to do all this again. Because it's not like I ever want to come back up here again. This is just a really long trek for no real reason. Ish. You know what I mean.
Here we go again.
If we must. Let us finish this quickly.
Of course.
You really do have to be a lot closer in this one. Kinda sucks. I still kinda like the vocation, but I also am kinda on the vocation. Or if you can chain this, like on a dragon with multiple spots, if you can chain multiple stakes. The Arctic Bolt, I feel like this is more of a stagger mechanic than it is damage. I think that's the whole point of it, is it's a stagger attack, not a damage attack. Candescent Orb is an AoE, like, flame catcher, but it's not actually damage. Like, it does do damage, but it's mostly to catch things on fire. It doesn't do a lot of damage. So let's pop this and see how that goes. Let's go... I'll keep Arctic Bolt, I think. Frost Hunter would probably hit harder. But it could stagger the dragon potentially with the other one. Let's run this. Let's just go for damage for now.
The curative ought to do the trick.
Mr. Spearhand guy's not here either. Oh no, he might be here. I think we're gonna deal with the dragon and then come back down and try to get stuff, just because I don't want to run around, honestly.
Hail, Arisen.
Hail.
Allow me to join you in this trial.
Yeah, you gonna actually be there this time, or are you just gonna act like you were here? Like last time?
I will finish this, here and now. Prison has been torched. Quick, douse the flames!
I think my arrows missed.
Water is nigh invisible in this bloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boats.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
We found a chest.
And
Let us examine what it has to offer.
Now, I do think you can target multiple points, and it shoots multiples. Wait, why is this open? Is it counting as if I was here, even though, like... Whoa, back up, hold on. Maybe one of my... Maybe one of them picked it up. Last time I did not destroy that. Oh, I forgot about that. You all want to help, or just like stand there and let me get fucked up? I mean, I guess it's whatever you want to do at this point, huh? No, no, it's cool. I'll just stand here. See, and then it's like I can't shoot and back up or anything.
This should be of use.
Douse the flames! The fort is too late!
No idea where this guy came from.
An eager challenge if I ever saw one. This will be over in moments.
Indeed, you are correct.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
Yeah, I definitely didn't break this wall down last time. They were just letting me get fucked up. This right here is exactly what the first game had everywhere you went. Like this weird yellow haze. I guess it's supposed to be dusty or whatever, but you can't see shit. I think that's the outside that you drop down to.
We're here to serve the Arisen. Not even a storm shall draw a complaint from my lips.
Sounds like
Grumbling isn't like to improve our situation, you know.
About a storm. I won't complain about the storm that's happening to me. Well, you brought it up, so it sounds like you're complaining. No, I'm not complaining.
With a ferry stone
You
in
sure?
hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
There's not an item to be squandered.
I am curious if you were playing Trickster, how you could play Trickster and fight like a dragon. Nah, I'll just keep this on. I can't see here. Because, I mean, the only... I understand how you could use it with a group. I'm thinking more along the lines of, like, if you were... Because the dragon's not just going to target... Like, I feel like the dragon's going to destroy your... likely harasser. Well, obviously. Let's ban that out. I feel like it's going to destroy your... What's that called? You know, the smoke. Simulacrum. I feel like it's going to destroy your simulacrum too fast. No idea where Mr. Mystic Spearhand went. By the way.
Let me get that.
Anathema. Causes silence upon hit. And actually, you know, the whole time we were fighting this dragon, it never cast magic. It might not be able to, given, but it never did cast magic whenever I played Sorcerer.
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap. Pray, speak up should you notice. Is there nothing we can do about
There
this
is a
obstacle?
chance that it actually did
Just
its job.
say the word, and I'll bring yon pillar crashing to the ground. Shall I
This
assist?
pillar?
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Yeah, I don't think it's that pillar. So I'm gonna try some real quick. was wondering just how much control I had.
Tis a hobgoblin.
You must curve the arrow. Can you make it blow up early? You know
One
what?
might confidently call that a resounding victory.
No doubt this trial.
The other one's arguably better.
Well done, Master.
That one does more damage instantaneously, but the other one might actually be better because the burn damage lasts so much longer. It's gotta be above me, yeah? So yeah, there's actually a chance that the other one is better.
Foremost priority is to douse those flames. You have my protection.
That pylon not gonna work. Weird. I don't know if there's a certain range on that or what.
I'd wager
Yeah,
there's
last
ought
time
to
I
be found
floated
here.
through this.
We ought to take a closer look.
Don't ask what happened with that.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
No, if you'd actually run jump like I want you to, we might be able to reach some, like, actual distances. Then get near an edge of like, oh, and it's like, no, I was I spam and jump right there at the end. Alright, I think it's dragon time. Dragon time is the best time for dragons. Dragon time.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I think it knows I'm here.
And I shall remain by your side.
Get down here!
I'll make them pay for that. With gold as well as blood.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
For all the spots I should be able to target with that one, it doesn't seem to work.
We must rally! Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage.
I shan't let them harm you.
is a simple-minded creature by all appearances. We can easily redirect its focus with our attacks.
Too easily done.
Just make a geometric shape real quick. No big deal.
Feast your eyes on this!
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. We ought not to provoke it.
Then we'd
I
best
wonder
make
when
it
you're gonna
quick,
get yourself
or
unstuck.
else wait a bit till this dies.
Avoid it at all costs. Careful now.
That didn't do much. Ow. That stunned me.
Remember, douse the flames before it is too late.
Remember, knowing your limits does not make you weak.
Even open. Focus your attacks.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Of course.
Spits of foul substance. Avoid it at all costs.
Watch out!
No harm shall come to you.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Blows to the head will send this foe reeling.
If we concentrate our attacks there, we'll soon fall.
No quarrel here. Dragons are creatures of nobler mind than this.
Enough talk. We must concentrate on our quarry.
Fire must be put out. There are public burns.
Not gonna lie, that's pretty cool.
I'll put this to use.
Minor fluid sprays. Will do more than sting.
Be wary. Aught is amiss.
House the flames! The fort is too late!
Just crunch, 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 crunch. Doesn't do tons and tons and tons of damage.
We ought to employ lightning against this foe.
Let's test that theory, shall we?
The beast spits a fell substance. Avoid it at all costs. Watch out! Not far to go now. Keep your focus.
Yep, this is still one of the most OP ones.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I will be your shield.
Minor fluid sprays. Will do more than sting.
Caution, peril approaches.
You really ought to know your limits.
Initiative I'll have for most priority is to douse those flames.
Nothing to regret this.
This hurts a little bit. Dragon dive. Yeah, I'd say the biggest part about this class is there's just no way out once if something's coming at you. I can't seem to get lock-on speed very well.
Fell substance. Avoid it at all costs. Watch out!
I ought to brace for that.
20 that time. Last time I only got 15. Yeah, I don't know about that. Like, I don't know how much I like Magic Archer in this one. I can't tell a massive difference between Rivet. Like, I understand the difference between Rivet Shot and the other shot. Like, I do know there's a difference. I can tell. One is everything targets this one creature, and the other one is you target multiple
Now here's
creatures.
a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
I just...
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
I just don't think it's that... I don't know. The skills so far seem mediocre.
That was close.
I need to level up the bow, I think. Or my bow's leveled up, I really don't remember. I probably need to see better damage out of it. I don't think that's what this class is supposed to be about, though. I feel like this class is more about catching things on fire, knocking things down, you know. The lightning over time, maybe, with the... like, being able to kind of, like, chain the lightning attacks, maybe.
There's a strange sort that ventures willingly into darkness.
Did I not just walk through a healing field? Weird. See, I'm not... yeah, I don't know. I'm not too sure how I feel about Magic Archer yet. Which I should, at this point, have it down if I actually like it or not. I'm kind of like, it's in the middle. Where I'm like, I think it's fine, I just don't think it's great. And I'm also comparing it to, you know, the original Magic Archer. And I almost feel like the one from the first one's just better. Ow. Trish tried to murder me, game. You are the worst. No,
Might we remove this hindrance somehow? Just say the word, and I'll bring yon pillar crashing to the ground.
Are you talking?
Shall
Yeah,
I
go for it.
assist?
Break it down. Go ahead. See you do it. This pillar? Which pillar are we talking about? That pillar? This one? Why? What did that accomplish for anyone? Like, seriously though, what did that do for anybody? How did that help? I just didn't want to be a naysayer. I just don't know how that helped anyone. So far, I think my favorite classes... well, 100% Mystic Spearhand. Mystic Spearhand's my favorite. Outright. Like, that's just... ow. Yeah, that's fine. Mystic Spearhand's 100% my favorite. There's no questions about that. I still have to try Warfare, but I have a feeling that Warfare's oddly going to limit you, even though the idea is that it doesn't, which just, yeah, we'll see. I'm pretty sure Warfare is going to limit you too much. Yeah, I don't know. I think my next two favorites is probably Warrior and Thief. So far, I have to play Archer more, but I don't believe I'll like Archer. I have 4 levels in it, and the one time
Master,
I played it.
My heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Am I maxed out yet? Nom nom nom. I don't know if I'm actually maxed out or not yet. The crystal. Carry that. Hey, can you carry that too? You don't mind carrying that shield also, do you? Trickster, and like Trickster's kind of cool. I like Trickster. I just also get bored of Trickster. I like the idea of the class. Where the fuck's the staircase again? Other way. I gotta go around. I really like the idea of Trickster, but I just want to be able to attack. I want to be able to actually deal some damage. And I know that's not what the class is supposed to be based around, but to not be able to do anything, and like once you get the simulacra, once you get your setup going, you're kind of just sitting there like,
Have
yep.
my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare.
I will say, as far as a game that puts like that put illusion magic into it, that is actually a really good way to do it. The other one that had really good illusion magic, not base game, this was modded, was Skyrim. Skyrim has a really good what's the mod called? Anyway, whatever. Well, just know that Skyrim has a really good magic mod for
My word.
just magic in
Never
general.
did I dream we would come upon such a rarity.
Because I won't remember
Master,
it.
do take care not to throw it away by mistake.
What did I get? I wasn't paying attention. I was talking about something else. Anyway, the illusion in that game was amazing once you got the that mod. There was some really cool stuff you could do. Like you could possess someone's body and walk around with them, and while they were possessed, you couldn't attack.
I'll take the peace
but
and
their
quiet
body
over
would
a horde
their
of
body
enemies
would
any day.
automatically attack when they got near something. You could walk them off edges too, so you could, if you got to the point where it's like, well, it's just this one enemy left, like you could just walk them off an edge. There was another one to where you created.
Leave the finding of equipment enhancing materials to me, Master.
I didn't click run or anything. You just came up and talked to me. I thought there was one down here. Oh no, it's down there. But there's one to where whenever you activated it, it created a clone of every single person that was around, and it made all the clones hostile immediately. They had like a quarter of the health of the normal people, but it just chaos. It was great. It was probably one of the best things in the world. I was like, this is the best illusion magic ever. I think they had half health or something like that. So you could hear a bunch of like bandits above you, and it's like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna, and you just start causing chaos. You could do another one, like there was still the normal like fury and stuff, so you could really, like I said, you could just cause a lot of chaos. It was great. I think illusion with that mod quickly became my favorite. But this game's, like I said, this game's trickster illusion classes, it's actually not bad. I just wish I could still attack. Or if there was one like where you do astral projection in this, if you could do the astral projection but actually control the person that you like, if you could do the astral projection and control a person with it, that would make it a lot better. That sucks. I can't get back up there without the ability to fly. It looks like maybe I can go this way. I wasn't gonna run all the way back around for a secret token, I'm not gonna lie. Am I really not gonna be able to get up there? You're gonna make me want. God damn it. Alright, game, it's fine. It's fine. Just waste my time. It's fine. This is why Sorcerer is so good. Sorcerer and Mage. Being able to levitate, oh, it's the best. Get off the wall. What about Thief? You can't double jump like the first game, and the double jump in this one's not very good. doing that concussive step to get like the equivalent of the double jump is just not nearly as good. I do like Thief so far though. Did I miss any more of these? I don't think I skipped any other ones. I don't remember. You know, last time I came down here, I actually hovered a couple different ways to not take damage, because that looks really far. Oh, you know what? I completely forgot to use this. Like, I completely forgot to use that move. Because I had the sleep arrows on it. Now I can't see shit. That's a lot further down there than it looked. Because last time I jumped there, I hovered over. But I don't think I can do that this time. I think we'll go with that setup. I kind of like the ice orbs just to knock things down. I bet Helldiver's just got a
Our
new
adventure continues.
order.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Oh yeah, that's way down there. Could I have just climbed up?
Isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp. These walls have become a familiar sight.
Where your overconfidence does not lead to incaution. Come to think of it,
God damn
our
it,
ranks
game.
have gone unchanged for a while now.
Not that long. Stop. Not touch anything. You're standing perfectly still. 3 seconds later, game's like, no, you're not. Alright, we're tallying out. If they're too far away, do they not... Surely they get dragged with me no matter what, right? Like, that just makes sense to everyone, right? Right? Alright, back to Batal. Get rid of my stuff in my inventory because I'm too heavy. Run to the gateway. Because this was all about fighting that dragon.
And here we are.
That I've already
In the blink
done
of an
once,
eye.
and then I
Shall we take stock of our
loaded
surroundings?
from an inn because my I thought I'd slept and I didn't, and then I lost like 2.5 hours of gameplay. That was a good time.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Welcome, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate.
I appreciate everything, probably. Appreciate it so much, I'm gonna shove it into my storage and never use it.
We offer excellent service. At a do come again.
We leave. I think I'm maxed out with this class, actually. Which, if I am, I'm switching classes.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all.
So I'm gonna be 100%. Like, I'm not super keen on this class. Not super keen on this class. Who'd that be?
Interesting.
There, Master. Knackers.
Hoy! No need to overthink
Thought
it.
you
You
were
can
being
change
attacked.
it on. Well, got any fine?
Maybe. One away.
To share?
Choir. If I, like I said, if I'm max, I'm one away. I don't think I'm gonna stick with this class. Conquer the battlefield to possess unique abilities, swap weapons, and jump skills. Each an instant requiring sharp reflex and tactical adaptability. The Master Warfare Vacation is intended for seasoned combatants and can only be acquired by the Arisen. Equipping multiple weapons. As a warfare, you can equip multiple weapons in the equipment menu. When using the skill, you will cycle through the weapons you have equipped in their set order. Okay, that's kind of cool. As a warfare, you can assign weapon skills that you have acquired from other vocations to a skill set. The skill set is exclusive to the warfare and does not change when using the remnant skill. Assigned weapon skills may only be activated if their corresponding vocation matches that of the weapon. So you literally get 3 skills. You can use anything, but you only get 3 skills. I don't understand the point of this class. It would be one thing if you could have your 3 skills or whatever. I think there's only 3 because I think one of them are supposed to be for weapon switching. But I don't actually know. Someone was kind of describing it to me. I feel like you have to have one of them to weapon swap or something like that, though. I mean, I guess in a situation where it's like, oh yeah, you know, like being able to levitate if you needed it or something's one thing, but I don't understand the point of this. Because you're, from, like I said, from my understanding, you're losing a skill, so you only get 3. So you're either going to have 2 and 1 or 1 and 2, I just don't get it. Unless you really just wanted one skill from 3 different types. I wonder if you could spell hold like an arrow spell.
Many thanks.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Interested in my wares? Why are you doing this?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
What would you ask of me? You'll pass me by, just like all the rest.
Your diligence has borne
What are
fruit
you
at
talking
last.
about?
They do say good things come to those who wait.
Oh, you weren't. I thought he was the seller.
Hoy! No need to overthink it. You can change it.
I guess we could. Is it a new skill you have to buy for that? To be able to weapon swap? Pad. All these are familiar.
On a whim, you've naught to pleasure doing business.
Maybe it's because I don't have. Hold on. Okay. As a warfare, you can equip multiple weapons simultaneously. However, only the heaviest weapon you have equipped will count towards your equipment weight. Okay, that's kind of cool. You will also be able to rapidly switch between weapons and adjust the order in which they are equipped. Let's remove that. Geeb. Is Warfare able to just wield everything? Like all armor types? Because, I mean, honestly, if that's the case, Warfare, you could just make it be one type of class, essentially, and switch weapons skill. How do you... As a warfare, you can equip multiple weapons simultaneously. However, only the heaviest weapon you have equipped will count towards your total weight. You will also be able to rapidly switch between equipment order. Where are you choosing that? Using the equipment. When using the rearmament skill, you will cycle through the weapons you have equipped in their set order. Rearmament skill, you will cycle through the weapons rearmament skill. I get maybe it's because my level in the location, maybe? I don't have it.
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next pair.
Hoy! No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose.
I mean, that's possible, but it'd be kind of weird if that's the whole, you know, the big allure to it, and yet you can't use it because you have to wait, which is very possible. The only time I can see these being like something I'd be like, okay, I can understand wanting to run it is like maybe a bow and or like the magic bow along with the great sword or something, so that way you have some type of range option. Maybe. I just can't think of two skills or like two weapon types that I even would want to run together. It's mostly the losing of a skill on top of. Yeah, it must be a level up thing, because I don't have it.
And you might even make...
But yeah, maybe so that way you could have like a range ability on top of, or like a CC ability like the Thunder Mine, maybe something like that, or fuck, I don't know. You could run Warrior, get a stagger, switch to Thief real quick, and you could just use Thief to get the crit. I mean, I can see some usefulness for some of this. Trickster, I don't think would be useful for any of this, really. Maybe the ground move. I don't think so, like any of the effigy stuff would be really worth taking the time for. I can actually see that being, if you want some chaos on the field, but okay, never mind. I could see this working with Trickster actually pretty decent. Unless I could actually see it not working with Trickster, because I have a feeling that whenever you switch your weapons, you're not going to be able to keep the simulacrum on people. Because if you unequip the weapon after you have your simulacrum out, your simulacrum just loses health until it dies, and it loses it rapidly. So I bet this doesn't work the way I thought it would. Because I was gonna say, if you can switch weapons and your simulacrum would still work, I could see this working, because you could attach it to someone, make everything attack that, and then you only have to deal with that one enemy kind of coming at you the entire time. But I don't think it's gonna work that way. I still have to do fighter. Maybe we do some fighter. I think I said I was going to do thief, magic archer. Yeah, I really don't care about maxing this out right now. I want to do thief. It's that or archer. Like, those are the two. Archer wouldn't be too bad. A little less damage, but that knockdown power. I probably won't upgrade that, like, at all. You know, as I don't usually, so. I guess Warfare can wear anything. That's what it's looking like. Which that would be something I would give to Warfare then, is that it could be anything, like, aesthetically. If that's the case, that would actually be probably one of my favorite parts about Warfare. You could wear something like the Incanter's coat and be a warrior. I don't know. Majestic armor. Immaculate Blaze is what I wore last time. It looks okay. Probably good there. Let's keep wearing whatever the cloak is I have. With the 2 rings I already have is fine. Yeah, the 2 rings I already have is fine. Snare gun run. I believe it's cutting wind. Might run Powder Blast. How's that fare on big creatures? Okay, looks like it has good stagger at least. Never really ran Formless Feint. Yeah, I'm not going to use Gun Run. It probably does more damage, but I'm not going to remember to use it's the thing. Hey, when you hit the ground, I'll forget that too.
A new discovery.
Pawn. Nope. Strike. Yeesh. Let's stand. Let her have that. Indomitable Lash. Not gonna do anything with that. Unbreaker. Take it, but we're not gonna do anything with it, as I do. Oh. I wonder if she'd use I wonder if the AI would use Tidal Fury well. This is actually one class that I do not have the Wayfarer ability on, now that I think about it, as far as I know. Or not Wayfarer, the Meister ability. You're actually capped out on this class, aren't you? One class left. I just spent everything.
Many thanks.
A flexible vocation, suited to bolstering our band where reinforcement is most needed.
Where you don't flit about so much, you trip over your own feet.
No, that won't do. This is all feckless, through and through.
Plan to roll over and die,
I shan't let them harm you.
Bad enough. I could dance a jig for joy. That's it.
Welcome, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate.
Wait a minute. I almost forgot.
We offer excellent service. Always a pleasure.
Yeah, whatever, that'll work. Yeeb. Let's go. The other way. To that weird door.
Well met.
Did you being serious, or was he being a smartass? It just sounded like he was being a smartass.
What does this say? A thorough
Nope, just
perusal
ignore it.
might reveal aught of interest.
It's not important. We're moving past it. It's weird that you'll find like random ogres and stuff in towns. Meanwhile, I need to go to the bathroom. I guess with Warfare, I can see some upsides to using it. Like, once you max all your other classes out, I can see playing Warfare just to do it. Where's the treasure at, boy? Where's it at?
I'll go and open
Wait, does
the
it
chest.
tell you? No, I was wanting to test something. I know it flashes when you get close. I was wanting to know if it flashed, like, which side it's on. You know, like douse, like if you've ever actually did like dousing rods and stuff. I was wondering if it would actually, like, if it's on the right side, if it'll blink right. Oh yeah, that statue came to life and nothing ever happened. That's right. Are those Godsway spikes? Instead of it being a sword or anything, is that like a spike of Godsway?
Tis unfathomably
Oh my
enormous.
god!
I dare say a Cyclops could be as an ant beside it.
I should like to know its purpose. Where is it headed?
It ought to be stopped, but it doesn't seem likely to heed our commands.
Maybe if we sway it, like as if we were a god. That actually, for whatever reason, well, I know exactly why, because it happened in Final Fantasy VII, but that reminds me of the scene where Weapon, I forget which one it is, where Weapon actually comes out of the ocean. It's like walking through the ocean and you can see it moving slowly. That's kind of cool. Hold on guys, get your breath, slow down a little bit, you know? Slow that pace up and get tired. Run, man! The Titan has come! Get the f out of here! Hold on, there might be some sticks over here for whenever I play Archer. Hold on. If I just sat back there, would it have just moved eventually to the island if I didn't do anything? You know, I feel like that's a fair question. Harpies! Harpies! Harpies? It won't lock onto them. I feel cheated.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Oh, are we? I really wasn't paying attention, I will be honest. Up. I don't have my second jump.
What is that? It cannot be.
Well,
Lord
it is.
Phases, 'tis not a foe to be faced by those hoping to see the morrow.
Mine's not the stone puppet, then. We move.
Wait, weren't you talking about how you were gonna jump me and kill me and stuff because you were so
To the
amazing?
tower, eh? Suppose I would have expected a catch.
He's all like, I'm gonna fight you and beat you. But then you're gonna run from this thing? I mean, the Arisen would never die to something so weak, obviously. Obviously. Eh! So close.
I will finish this!
Get out of the sky!
And now!
Anyway, I know that's there. I'll come back for it later. Maybe. I also might not care enough. Because I really don't care about that ring. Like, the ring's the only thing in that entire list of stuff that I even want. I noticed a lot of people got the little corset thing on their, specifically their casters. I don't particularly care about the... Slow down! I don't know if the distance matters, or if it's all just kind of like scripted. You guys have made 0 distance.
My word! What is that? Yon statue appears to be pursuing Lord Phases.
Ah, yes, now I see.
Do you? You know, but do you really? I mean, I don't really care about helping the guy. I personally feel like he's probably the worst person that we could possibly help. I don't know why. Like, I'm pretty sure he's just a bad dude. I mean, did you see the way that he looked at that statue? Yeah, maybe it was the statue's fault. Just look what it was wearing, you know? It's got a whole bunch of little, like, bolts in it.
Let us attack with the full sum of our strength. We must try to delay its course by any means.
Why?
Paul here.
Why do we want to delay it? We have no idea what it's doing, why it's doing it. We just see it and we think, hey, let's destroy it. Like, personally, I think we let it crush Lord Faces and just call it, you know, call it a day. The guy said, I don't understand why we're trying to help the guy personally. Like, he's not really given any reason for us to help. then, you know, my other follow-up to that is like, why is it after him? Do we not question that?
Its lumbering frame is riddled with footholds, should we be bold enough to reach them.
And as fortune would have it, cliffs extend on either side. Shall we try jumping down on it from on high?
Man,
Well,
you guys...
I must.
You guys really want to try some stuff, don't you? Kind of a little... I'm going after the secret token, though. Break the bridge. I was gonna hop on the bridge.
Watch out!
I'd not fancy battling such a gigantus. What we'd be as mere insects.
This calls for a curative.
Surprised it doesn't just break the bridge.
I grant you lightning's fangs.
Uh-oh.
Caught you.
Oh, thank God.
Are you all right now?
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Are you just staring at me menacingly?
Look, Master! There are cracks in the construct's exterior. I shall not fail you.
If you would.
Oh! Wait. The Wakestone shards? Oh, just murdered me. Can I stand on here? Like... No!
On my way!
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
No one got me that time. Did I get one? I don't think I did. I think everyone realizes that it's like, yeah, we better destroy that. Because I'm pretty sure all these people are...
You dare.
The encampment is all but destroyed. Its ruinous march cannot be allowed to continue.
The Gigantus has overstayed its welcome. 'Tis up to us to show it the door.
I wonder what happens if you failed stopping it from wherever it's going. I mean, I'm just assuming that there's like, like an equal victory here. That one's destroyed. Pop back down there for that free wake stone though, you know? Call it greed or whatever you want. I just kind of want them. There's one on that leg. Is that the last one? I missed it.
have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Whatever that is. Why there's a stay. I mean, yeah, I get that, but I kind of need to be. Oh wait.
Now it's your turn. Aim for the stakes. Focused attack will end this foe.
Said I don't actually know. I think there's only that one left, right?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Notwithstanding here, eh?
I think that's the only one left, is the one by its leg. It's over there.
To make use of anything and everything we have at our disposal. We can always stock up again after the battle.
Even this gigantus is but a statue before our resolve. Mark my words, we shall see it stop!
Understood.
Maybe there's more that has to be destroyed on the part that got blown off. I guess it's this part. It's the only thing I can think of. I don't know what else we're shooting at. Otherwise, I don't see. That one's gone. The one at the foot was gone.
I say it. We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Okay, I assume this is an in-game, so I guess we're gonna go there because I have not actually thoroughly searched this place yet.
Let my fur lie how it may.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
So yeah, for now I'm just gonna do the mission. I no idea what that was about. I guess it can make it all the way through here.
Weapon.
Ha ha! I can think of all manner of uses for a contraption such as this. Might we not lay a trap for our enemies?
I guess it could have made it all the way up through here because there's still a whole bunch of the ballista here too. Close my window. What happens if you just don't do anything? I mean, there were so many other people shooting it, it probably doesn't matter. But I do kind of wonder what would happen if you just let it walk right through. Alright, while this is happening, since it's where it's at tension-wise, I am going to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. However, I am going to make myself a quick drink. A coffee, because who needs to sleep? What? I don't understand why I can't ever sleep. It's all the caffeine you drink. What about whenever I stop drinking caffeine and the not sleeping gets worse? Oh, yeah. Then what is it? Explain. Well, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I know. I've been dealing with that for, you know, 13 years? No, longer. I'm old. Okay. Back to it. Good. I don't know why we're bringing this to Faces in the first place. Like, I really don't understand why we're giving the Godsway to him. Like, I feel like everything that we've learned, just what I've learned from it, I wouldn't want anyone else to have it if I was the Arisen. From what I gather from it, it literally allows people to basically be a false Arisen. Like, they can control pawns. I wouldn't want anyone to have that power. That's my power. There was a chest somewhere. Oh, they must have gotten, the pawns must have opened it then. Lord Faces! Yes, my child.
It would seem the stone puppet has stopped. Have the wounded been tended to?
Yes, my lord.
Good. I trust you are prepared, Sovereign of Vermont.
Will it really be all right? I'm not about to be charred, am I?
Fear not. You are in no danger.
That sounds like you're in a lot of danger.
The dragon shall be under my control when it appears.
Are we actually gonna fight the dragon?
Come. Let us press onward.
Wait, does that mean I can control the dragon? Come on. Maybe for once, instead of killing the dragon, we befriend the dragon, you know? Like, we just get all chummy with it. I feel like that would work, right? Hup. And people are like, oh, is it risen? You're supposed to slay the dragon. What are you doing riding? And I'm like, the dragon's my best friend, you fool. The joke's on you. It was never supposed to be the Arisen kills the dragon. It was the Arisen befriends the dragon, gets rid of all the hatred. Ninetales style. Not at all.
Can't stand much more of this.
Time to be heading home.
What about this place makes me nervous?
Sets my thoughts down dark paths, this place.
So it wouldn't surprise me if the dragon shows up, it doesn't work, or it does work, who knows, and we get a situation, and kind of like, I'm kind of hoping for a situation, the first one, to where you get the, not necessarily the Everfall, but where...
A door of sturdy make.
Like, once you killed the dragon...
The key.
So it's like when you killed...
Shut up!
I'm trying to talk! Like, whenever you beat the dragon in the first game, the world basically gets worse. Like everything's stronger. I'm kind of hoping for a situation like that.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
I already am, actually, but now that you said it, what do you have?
Peruse.
Take that. Quenching might not be the worst. Oop, I want those. Utility. That could be okay. No, I got the money for it. Those might be worth buying. I'm just getting this feeling, you know, like... Let's take like 2 of those. Pop all 9 of those, I guess, just in case. No.
Is at your leisure, sir. Always a pleasure.
Quite the sum of gold we just
well met.
30-some thousand's like 1 piece of armor. It's not that much. Oh yeah, there's the petticoat. That thing's actually not bad. Kind of like the way it looks. It reminds me of Soul Calibur, Sophidia, and I guess Cassandra together. I guess they're both one and the same, really. They're not, but you get it. Cloak. Okay, the Monarch's Mantel's not bad. I like the blue. I'll probably get those for free at some point, honestly.
Hope to see you again.
thing is tweaking out. Unearthed here is far too terrible to describe. We must needs report this. We must needs report this discovery without delay. Unearthed here is far too terrible to describe. We must needs report that. Yeah, okay. I just. Yep. A little translation there.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but oft I find myself wondering how I fared as a fighter. Now that I'm a warrior, naught shall stand in our way again. My steel will topple every foe in our path.
She's pretty confident. You gotta love whenever there's something that's like, it's gonna kill us all! And I'm like, hold on a minute, hold on. There's a secret token over here. Give me a second. Where's that?
What are you doing? We've
Looking?
not been given leave to rest yet.
I'll do as I please, actually. Oh, actually, it's probably one of the pawns. Sit down. And the whole dragon sickness has been a thing that's popped up, but it's... Wait, I don't remember if it was called dragon sickness
Now
or not.
here's a surprise.
Because that
At least
might...
all our efforts weren't for naught.
No, that's dragon's rot. Okay, yeah. So the dragon sickness in this is something that has yet to affect my game at all, so I don't know what that even is. It's been brought up that's like, oh yeah, pawns will kind of eventually get to where they disobey you, and that's all I know about it. I haven't had any incidents with it, so... I don't know anything about it, what its effects does, what can actually occur. So yeah, I'm not really sure. That's why I'm thinking there's gonna be, like, maybe the dragon will awake, but it'll fail, and of course, you know. What's the odds that they can control the dragon for real?
Let's not be hasty now.
I'll be as hasty as I want.
Can't expect a fair sight.
Or maybe they'll perfectly control it, and, you know, they'll try to use it against me and try to take over the world with it. I don't know.
It's been a hard day. Anyone gives me trouble, they'll taste the steam.
Hey, how'd you guys fare against that Medusa? I mean, clearly you took care of it. And I'm thinking since there was a Medusa here at the beginning, and then, like, the Medusa just vanished, like, no one's really talked about it. Like, there was that one Medusa over there by where the dragon was that I killed, but I have a feeling that it's gonna do that world change situation again to where it's... I don't know how... If you know, you know. You know, like, if you played the first Dragon's Dogma, you know what I'm talking about. If you don't, then I don't know how to describe it. It's basically creatures that were in Bitter Black. The DLC were in, that was what was in base game after that happened. There, and that's the best way I can describe it. Once again, if you didn't play the first one, you don't get it.
Something happened. You ought at least rest for the evening.
What?
There should be a spare bed in the lodgings yonder.
Why would I want to rest?
Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're better off resting while you have the chance.
That's the game being like, yo, there's gonna be a fight. No, we're good, health-wise and stuff. How heavy am I? You know what? I should probably de-loot.
These soldiers left us. Not sure how much longer I can hold out.
I will take at least that much from your advice.
It's been a hard day.
I'd not linger here.
I remember I'd seen the tavern, I told myself I was going to, and I can't just go. It's probably below me at this point. I don't see it. It doesn't mean much because I can't see a goddamn thing.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Yeah, it was definitely down there.
End up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
It appears to be locked, and we've no key.
Should we try breaking it down?
Oh, is it in here?
Nothing short of an ogre could breach that door. We're better off looking for the key.
This door?
Luck can only get you so far.
Oh, I see it. I was looking the wrong way.
Not much fun to be
Anyway, I gotta go up and around. And I wouldn't be totally against turning it to daytime, just because I really do hate fighting. I really do hate trying to do all this stuff at night. But it probably won't matter. It probably won't. It probably won't. Yeah, it probably won't. Yeah, the odds are it probably won't. Anyway, it. Yeah, so you. It. You know what? Fuck that ore.
Beg pardon, but if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
Wait, I actually meant to keep some burning resist on, honestly. I don't need that fairy stone, I'll be okay. I have a feeling. He's got a feeling. Unconscious? I mean, that wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, don't know if this was supposed to ever be a thing. It just kind of found it and nothing ever came out of it. If the dragon's a thing, which I think it is going to be, maybe, potentially, I do kind of want... I'll say 2 of those. Maybe one of the blighted. I'll forget to use these, honestly. That's why I don't carry them. I got something. Oh, not new. Smoke screen with extended smoke radius, longer lasting effect. Ooh, there we go. Gimme, 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 gimme. I don't really use cutting wind like I did in the first one, because your basic attacks kind of get you in there. pretty easy, plus the little step attack. Powder Blast was actually just a random thing I threw on. I didn't realize it was going to be that as useful as it was. I really don't use Cutting Wind that much. So yeah, let's switch that out for easy kill. We'll buy that because, you know, why not? We'll eventually have all this maxed out. Eventually. Like I said, I don't know if my pawn's smart enough to actually parry, but we'll just assume. Sorcerer's the last thing my pawn needs. Almost there. I guess stay till morning.
A
Sure,
good sleep
man.
will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
A good
20
sleep does
20 minutes go by.
wonders.
Morning, get the fuck up.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Beg pardon if my husband, but if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked. Glad to be of service.
Oh yeah, I still have that key to the vault in Vermont. Never used it. Never find it. Never looked for it, really, in all fairness. Was it up there?
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Oh, I see it. It's right there. Well, I guess we'll go grab it.
This is clearly designed to carry us somewhere. It could prove useful.
I believe we would be remiss not to make use of this.
I don't actually see where the cable cart goes, honestly. I mean, it looks like it leads out. Do we take the cable car real quick?
Got to find
Just a look.
Well met, sir. How's the day?
I guess we could. Can't hurt, right? I have a feeling we're going to take off on it and then turn around relatively quick.
Let our foes cower before lightning's crackle. I will be your shield.
Well, it's back where we came from, obviously, which is why I was like, yeah, we'll just go check it out. Because I had a feeling it was most likely, it was just not going to go anywhere. What does the mage have? Does the mage even have attacks? I didn't. Oh, she's. I never actually
Battle
looked.
is to be avoided.
Little does our foe realise how that take care.
Ice can be deadly. Thank you.
Happens to the best.
I didn't even know that could happen.
Don't let it get to you.
This is the worst!
Your magical aid is dissipated. Pray, cast it anew!
Did not know that could happen. This is probably where that one chest was that was tweaking out. Because it's down below and I thought it was just down there. I mean, a whole 30 rift crystals, I don't really know if it was worth... Anyway, it's fine. We know that that exists now. I haven't been getting anything new. Like, there was the one thing that was a sunstone is the only, like, the only new iron / stone-esque thing that I've received that's new.
Polishing my armor can wait till the dawn. I must earn the keeps.
Face it. No one's going to want this gift.
Alright, down we go.
Can't bring myself to do much.
The best quality a soldier can have. A mug of ale is just what I need.
The best thing a soldier can have is brainwashing.
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off.
I won't stick my head where it can get cut off. Now, crushed into a billion, into the finest paste, however.
These soldiers lack discipline.
Can you heal her?
I shall heal you at once. Halt, if you please.
You know, if I'd really thought about it, I probably would have also maybe upgraded my stuff, but that's just too... Hey, slow down! He's a lord, there's no way he's running that fast. He's a lord, there's no way he got that... Oh, wait, no. He definitely would have got that lucky. He's also the... I'm assuming he's the antagonist. The game isn't saying it directly, but he just feels like he's an antagonist, you know? He said that like, I will be the one! I will unleash the dragon, I will control it!
A contraption of some kind. I know not what to make of it.
Well,
how shall we proceed, Arisen?
Last time we
Your
did something
fate
with
is
these,
ours
we
to share.
floated.
And whether ill or boon awaits, the experience shall be no less valuable to us.
Well, there's no treasure or anything in here, otherwise, like, all the items I have would start blinking. Oh! Wait, hold on. Is this sword... Oh. I just want to double check. Is this sword called a Godsway? It was Godsbane, I believe, in the first one. You know, because you killed yourself with it. You stabbed yourself in the heart to restart. And if you didn't know, spoilers. No, it is called the Godsbane blade. Okay. I thought it was, but like I said, that could just be me remembering it from the first game.
Keep your ears pricked.
Things get a little convoluted whenever you know more than you should.
Well now.
Oh, you ready to die?
I'm a lucky man. Thought I was waiting here for naught. But when someone finally does come along, 'tis you. I've always wanted a real fight with you. One-on-one.
Joke's on you, it's 4-on-1.
Here's my chance.
God, I love those blades. They look so cool.
You're not holding back on me, are you, Sir Arisen?
Yes, Sir Ragnar, Master. We've not heard a whisper of the man since you parted ways at the cave. Yet there he stands.
Whereabout? You ought to fight him alone. We shall await you here. Best of luck to you.
Oh, I was gonna easy kill him again.
A fool's errand this. Ugh. You're not present in this battle. You're not here for me.
Nope.
Well, so be it. My contract only bade me deliver my employer to the tower. I sought to battle you to the death entirely of my own accord. But I can't enjoy it. Not like this. So go. And when next we meet, we'll settle this properly.
Anyway, I was getting messed up more because I wasn't thinking about like trying to quick step or anything. I was trying to figure out the if it was the okay, so we're gonna jump back to the first game thing. If it was the first game, easy kill would have worked the first time I popped it, because I tried to pop it immediately, but whenever your weapons are here and you hit it, you have to draw first before you can actually use your skill. Whereas in the first game, you didn't have to have your weapons drawn for you just pop the skill. And that still throws me off. This looks like a lift. It is a lift. So yeah, having to actually actively draw your weapons to actually be able to combat has caused me, like, multiple times I've taken damage because of it. I mean, I understand the, like, realism behind it, I just don't. It's a video game, you know what I mean? It's a single player video game at that. But I understand the realism behind it, but not being able to pop a skill, because there's a lot of times I've been like, oh, I'm gonna do cutting wind or something, and I go to use it, and it doesn't happen. I'm like, oh shit, then I go to use it the second time, and at that point I didn't need to use it anymore. Check something real quick. Sorry. Nothing. It was Discord stuff. I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't important. What you summoning the Great Calamity or something over here? What's going on? Pretty sure another sorcerer died here whenever it was called the Blue Moon Tower.
Dragon, heed my call. Your will is mine to command. Curses. This arrival of the True Risen is most inopportune. Sovereign of Vermin, the ritual must not be disturbed.
I'm disturbed.
Let not the Arisen approach. You can manage that, I trust.
As he stands in the far back corner. Whoa!
It is of vital import that we have a word with Lord Phaesus.
Can we get the Can we get the archers out of here, please? Stop targeting! Why would you target something? No, I'm gonna let myself die there. Why would you target... I have 2 archers in front of me. Why would you target the enemy that's too far away to even hit? Why was that the move? Why was that the big brain play? 2 archers right by me. Let me go for the warrior that is too far away to touch. Thank you, game. Thank you. I'm not slightly irritated at that at all. There's an ad about to start. You don't get a lot of time to react on that. Your character's not even guaranteed to always do that. Wait, can you do it multiple times? Like if you hit another wall? Oh. Oh, it just started. Well, I was trying to be nice.
Dragon, heed my call. Your will is mine to command. Curses. This arrival of the true Risen is most inopportune. Sovereign of Vermund, the ritual must not be disturbed. Let not the Arisen approach. You can manage that, I trust.
Try this again.
It is of vital import that we have a word with Lord Famous. The Pretender need not be present.
Just getting fucking stun locked, man.
Prepare yourself. I grant your weapon a magic.
Okay. And that didn't even work.
Stay with me, Arisen.
How?
Wait a moment.
It's right here, being laid on the ground, not being able to get up at all. Yeah. I thought I had brought... Oh, hey, that does actually heals your overall health. Does anyone want to do something? Maybe anybody at all. You want to be helpful at all to me. Yeah, I didn't think so. I'm stuck here. I'm still stun locked, by the way. Finally, my god. I kind of want to just die and do it again. Like, that was...
Your efforts are for naught, Arisen. Now, simply watch as this world's hollow and fruitless order is remade by my hand. The ritual is complete. The dragon comes. Behold! The Royce Dragon! By my power! power, the dogma of dragons is unmade.
You could ne'er understand, Arisen.
Why is it all pustuly?
We must all be freed from the vulgar order wherein the dragon's existence determines all.
Yeah, you got the wrong dragon, my guy.
It's not enough. Cursed, Arisen. You've doomed us all to the cycle. And you...
I didn't summon the dragon.
Greetings, Arisen. Hast thou summoned the resolution to face me? Then answer me this. Why dost thou fight? Is it to reclaim thy flesh, thy stolen heart? Or is it to reclaim thy throne? I offer thee a choice. Grant unto me this life in my claws, and be gone from this place. Or stand and fight.
Well, I don't care about who you have in the claw, really. He's kind of a drunk as far as I'm aware.
The time for thou to make thy choice is come. Show me the path thou wouldst walk. Go, and thou shalt live to claim thy coveted throne. Fight and thy life is forfeit. Thou wilt face the dragon's dogma. The decision is thine to make. Wilt thou prove thy subservience and face me?
Oh, I can't climb. Alright, well. I'm obviously gonna fight the dragon.
Intriguing. This then is thy will.
He was random. I gave him some alcohol and he immediately had maxed out affinity, so.
We must fulfill our charges. I, as the dragon, and thou as the Arisen. Climb upon me. We shall depart for our true battlefield.
Oh. Surely this is an in-game, right? Can I get full health? I kinda got bullshit stuff locked.
Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? 'Twould become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle. Naught would be born into it save chaos, great and terrible. such a world would be no simple matter. The world shall not change with my death, nor shall it change with thine. Consider, Arisen, how it is thou came to be here. How have the once closed paths before thee come to be cleared? Think well, Arisen, but rest not. I will know thine answer through the strength of thy will. Thou shalt not swathe through the false benevolence enshrouding this world. Arisen, pitiable soul tossed by the winds of fate. Wilt thou slay me, or be slain? I know not how this story endeth. For the outcome was determined in a time before reckoning. And yet Arisen, born of a hapless fate though it may be, perchance 'tis thy will, and thine alone, that couldst contest the great will of this world. Thou art too late. The hour is upon us. We must decide a victor, and in so doing, form a link in the chain that bindeth this wheel. Tell me, Arisen, what is thy desire?
Alright, I have a feeling he's going to be a lot stronger in this one than he was in the other one. I missed.
Be sure to give its breath a wide berth. Evade it carefully, then watch for an opening to strike.
Ow.
Thou hast met with the pitiable fool who once ruled this world, hast thou not? That one was aware of the clever being watching over this world from outside it.
Fault is too late!
Ow!
Leave this!
And if thou hast reached us, then thou art a fool.
I just got crushed by everything that fell on top.
Is this the sum of thy might?
On my way!
I didn't know a pillar was going to come down on top of me. 3 items here. I didn't expect to burn all my my heal items from one warrior that literally kept me stun locked the entire time.
Battle is upon us.
From his basic attacks. I wish I could sit there and do that. That's all I'm
We
saying.
ought to steal for whatever comes.
I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
Oh, thanks. I can't see shit now. I'm just gonna hop off here because I can't see. Thanks, Magic. You're the best.
That giant ballista up on the cliff is just ready to boost. All we have to do is find the means to reach it.
Well, the quickest way would be to grab hold of the dragon and wait for it to take
take wing.
Giant ballista. Oh, over there. I don't know where the dragon went. Found it.
The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns!
Even another way up there? I can definitely see a way down. I don't think you can get up there. Outside of it, like, going to take off and you literally go up with it.
Strike the exposed heart.
Is easily done.
His breath is terrifyingly destructive. But in the aftermath, prime chance to counter-attack.
I understand.
Might I be of assistance?
That's actually quite hard to land, I'm not gonna lie. Especially with how slow this thing moves side to side.
Dragon's magics are fierce and mighty.
Oh, it doesn't even make it.
Will catch you unaware.
Very well. If I must.
Be sure to give its breath a wide berth. If they did carefully, then watch for an opening to strike.
Come, Arisen.
Must needs throw it off balance if we are to lay bare its vulnerabilities. Mayhap we could try climbing onto its back. Avoid its onslaught.
Oh, okay. Don't grab me. I thought someone would have. They usually do. Like, you just... Alright, whatever. It's fine. Usually they'll try to grab you. He just didn't give a shit. When he summoned it, I was like, wait.
Thou art too late.
I was like, why is it got all the little pustules on it?
Thereby delivering the world of darkness.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Oh!
Arisen, hast thou realized thy wonder? Even our battle here was preordained.
Be sure to give its breath a wide berth. Evade it.
Thou hast met to the pitiable
Oh, it's fucking dragon dive. Nah, that's cool. I'll just lay here.
thou wouldst
I shall draw its
Fucking
focus.
hell, I should have been hit there because I put, like, your character put the weapons away. I don't shoot the weapons, but my character shoot the weapons. I should have been hit there. Because I went to sit there and do easy kill on the arm.
You'll not live to regret this!
Dost thou not fear the fall? What formidable resolve!
Oh no, they're like the easiest way to be to fly, but oh god, I don't know. Eeh.
Thou wouldst impair my flight, if thy name is true.
Yeah, I don't know about that either, man. This thing does not move super fast. Help
I
me!
would gladly be of aid. So, here we are.
Jeez.
The fated battle is upon us.
We must needs cast all fear from our hearts!
Let the memories of our travels spur us to victory.
Thou hast trained well, Arisen.
I probably should have missed, honestly. Did that not?
Leave this to me.
Did
I'll
that not make it?
distract
Oh, it's broke.
This breath is terrifyingly destructive. And the aftermath. Prime chance to counterattack.
Well, hope we got what
I
I
understand.
hope we got what we wanted out of that. Did it even do anything? Like, did it do a health bar and I didn't notice? Cause that's dead and gone. Like, that's not happening again, obviously.
Now thou wilt witness my true strength.
The Arisen has been torched. Quick, douse the flames!
So
I shall draw its focus.
I was standing on the thing, it broke under my feet, so it made me where I couldn't move, so I had to stand there and just get hit. Not that he did a lot of damage, but it's still the fact that I just had to take damage, and there was nothing I could do about it because like the way the game is with its animations.
Must die Macht ride on.
The dragon's magics are fierce and mighty. Take care they do not catch you unawares. Easily done.
I can't even do anything there. Did that just not blow up? Like, was it too far away?
Leave this to me. I'll distract it.
Be sure to give its breath a wide berth. If they did carefully, then watch for an opening to strike.
Now, Master! Give no quarter! Its heart ought to be our target.
That means getting within range of his roar. Beware! Its loathsome heart is in sight. Strike well!
Well done.
There is no turning back on the path of ruin. Ride on.
I shall draw its focus.
Evade its fiery breath and strike ere it recovers.
Ah, yes, now I see it.
Abuse me, demonstrate thy will.
Weave through its attacks till you are close enough to strike.
We must needs throw it off balance if we are to lay bare its vulnerabilities. Mayhap we could try climbing onto its back.
Nothing. I guess I could swift step. I don't use this class enough to remember like how to use it appropriately.
Leave this to me. I'll distract it.
Would not like to survive his magics unscathed. Watch for them carefully and avoid them as best you can. By your leave.
Art thou?
Okay. So it's very similar to the first one. The powder charge blows me off if I use it and it's by me. But it also knocked him down the one time and didn't blow me off and I didn't move at all, so I don't...
Thou art
I don't
Is it
know.
to slay the dragon, thereby delivering the world from darkness? Or dost thou seek conflict?
I tried to dash and see if I could dodge it.
Be sure to give its breath a wide berth.
Arisen, hast thou realized thy wonder? Even our battle here must be deep. Thou hast met with the pitiable
Douse the flames! The vault is too late!
That one was aware of the never being fortune this world from outsiders. If thou wouldst defend this world, even knowing what I speak, then there is naught more to be said.
Leave this to me. I'll distract it.
And if thou hast yet to see these truthfuls, then thou art a fool.
Trying to go for some reason down, which would be like down toward, like if you think backwards would be towards my legs. It was climbing. My legs was towards its heart, and my legs was towards its heart, and my head was in its armpit essentially, and it was sending me the other direction than where I wanted to go.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Well,
Art thou?
so before it went up, I was trying to let go, but you can have to completely stop the animation of doing what was it, like 1,000 Kisses or whatever it's called in the first game. I don't know what they call in this one. Cutting Wind or whatever the fuck. So, because I was doing that, it took too long for the... Because I was doing this on its body, it took too long for that animation to quit for me to let go before it got so high that it insta-killed me on fall.
Give you more than a blister.
Thou hast met with the demon fool who once ruled this world, hast thou not? That one was aware of the Pella being watching over this world from outside it.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. This to me. I'll distract it. You'll not live to regret this.
Always knew 'twould be a battle hard won.
We pawns are steeled for whatever comes.
I shall draw its focus. No harm shall come to you.
You wouldn't be about to dragon dive again. I don't think I'm going to be able to jump off. Never mind, he gets super, super close. You gotta grab that, or...
my fight, Clever, if thy name is true.
It doesn't fire if it's not full cranked?
Trained well, Arisen.
His breath is terrifyingly destructive. The aftermath. Crime chance. Counter-attack.
Oh, I think he broke it again.
Now you'll leave. Leave this to me. I'll distract it.
Now thou wilt witness my true strength.
Wow.
Prison has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames! Strike the exposed heart!
Come, Arisen.
Magic Archer or Mystic Spear Hand would have been much better locations for this.
I shall draw its focus.
The dragon's magics are fierce and mighty. Take care they do not catch you unawares.
Easily done. Leave this to me. I'll distract it.
Amuse me. Demonstrate thy will.
I even wouldn't have minded warrior against this probably more.
Feast your eyes on this!
On my way.
So I'll stand.
I shall draw its focus.
Be sure to give its breath a wide berth. Evade it carefully, then watch for an opening to strike.
Leave this to me. I'll distract it.
Why did I jump there? I actually hit attack.
Come, Arisen.
We must needs throw it off balance if we are to lay bare its vulnerabilities. Mayhap we could try climbing onto its back.
Point of view from up here. Shall we see how high I can scale?
Well said.
The fire must be put out.
Oh, that just hits
before
me
it
no matter what.
burns.
That's bullshit.
A feeble attempt. Is this the sound of thy delight? Rykor.
I shall draw its focus.
Can you pop a heal?
Avoid its onslaught.
Can you pop a
And strike
heal?
the moment an opportunity presents itself.
Let me sit there and buff your weapon. You're almost dead, but let me buff your weapon. Thank you.
Evade its fiery breath and strike ere it recovers.
Very well. I must.
See the fiery breath within you.
Leave this to me. I'll distract it.
Dive.
No harm shall come to you.
Amuse me. Demonstrate thy will.
I shall draw its focus. Dragon's magics are fierce and mighty. Take care they do not catch you unawares.
Is easily done. Leave this to me. I'll distract it.
Alright. I mean, that makes a lot of sense. Ow. Can you land on, like, some terrain that I can actually be by you with? Like, you're on this uneven terrain that puts your chest extra high.
I call you lightning spells.
I mean, come over here. I'm not fighting you over there. It's the same thing with Elden Ring. This one's a lot more flat than Elden
Leave
Ring's,
this
but
to me. I'll distract it.
I have the same issue with it.
That's the plains. Fort is too late.
Amuse me. Demonstrate thy will.
ass over here where I can actually fight you.
You'll not live to regret this!
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
Oh, I walked into it. I don't know why I thought that that was fine.
I shall draw its focus.
Give you more than a blister. The time you'll dodge well, and you'll find the opportunity to counter. This breath is terrifying on the strike. But in the aftermath,
that's a
prime chance to counter-attack.
Yes, of course. I see it now.
Canst thou do no better?
She gives Palladium to then she just runs away. How about you heal me after
Leave
Palladium?
this to me. I'll distract it.
Let go.
Too slow.
On my way.
You're just out of reach.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
The dragon's magics are fierce and mighty. Take care they do not catch you unawares.
No quarrel here. Leave this to me. I'll distract it.
Prove thy wisdom and endure.
I would gladly be of aid.
Oh, well. Oh, fuck.
Suppose I'll handle this.
The arisen will be fought. Quick, down the flames!
Art thou?
The stupid thing fell on top of me. Killed me. He's not hard, is the thing. He just... It's a massive chunk of HP, and you have very little opportunity to hit him. Like, the class I have is not good for this, and arguably it can be. It's just... I don't have any of my stuff upgraded for a reason, so... Like, I haven't been upgrading my stuff specifically because the fact that the game's just not that hard currently. Well, didn't really want to shoot you in the face. I couldn't get off of it.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Dragon died.
shall draw its focus.
And if thou hast justice, art a fool.
Then I shall remain by your side. I would gladly be evaded.
Leave it to me.
Nope. 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 Move.
Final battle is come at last.
We must needs cast all fear from our hearts.
Let the memories of our travels spur us to victory.
Leave this to me. I'll
Lady actually
distract
saved me
it.
there.
Dost thou not fear the fall? Formidable resolve.
Evade its fiery breath and strike ere it recovers.
No quarrel here.
Thou wouldst impair my flight. Clever, if thy aim is true.
Shall I assist?
Thou hast trained well, Arisen.
I shall draw its focus.
I figured it was broke anyway, so. Because every single time that's hit, so. It does take.
Like the exposed part.
I think that actually does take two.
I
John.
must.
I think that actually does take two off of it. Say strike the exposed heart like I'm given any chance to actually do that.
Now thou wilt witness my true strength. Come, Arisen.
What you didn't know is I was a magic archer back in the day.
I shall draw its focus.
Got knocked off. Couldn't move.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Demand right on.
Ow. Well, I tried to dash under
Sure
it.
to give its breath a wide berth. Evade it carefully. Let
You know, didn't I bring... No, I put them all up. Oh! There's the skill that I needed, by the way, for Warfare. Just for clarity. I had it the whole time.
watch for an opening to strike.
Prove thy wisdom and endure.
very similar to Grigori in the first one. Because I was never really big on the Grigori in the first game either. Only because the fact that it's not hard, it's just mostly time consuming. It's kind of one of those where it's like, yeah, if you mess up, then you have to do the whole thing over again, you know?
Thy will.
House the flames! Fort is too late! Avoid its onslaught and strike.
I didn't think she
an
would
opportunity presents itself.
She keeps popping it randomly.
Dragon's magics are fearsome mighty. Take care they do not catch you unawares.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Hold it, please.
Leave this to me. I'll distract it.
I wasn't sure if it was doing another one or not, because it usually going one way and then back. That was like 2 quick swipes.
Nama Flak Fliga.
Do anything, it just knocked me on my ass.
Dima. Right.
I'm trying to let go. Just get some damage while I can.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Oh shit. I wasn't paying attention. I was thinking it was about to forward jump back, but I realized the little warped up there a little bit. I was like, oh.
Come, Arisen.
I would love to. You just keep kind of running away. Your heart hasn't popped yet, like.
I gained a hold on the beast.
As you said.
I shall draw its focus.
And I can't.
Gain its fiery breath and strike ere it recovers.
Basically, the dragon dive there results in fire AoEs. But even if I try dodge the dragon dive, there's a good chance that I'm still going to get hit by the fire AoE. Because, you know, you're just staggered. Because the dragon landed too close to you. At least with, like, this dragon, it does make sense to where it lands like that. Like, there's just so much air from just the landing itself that it does make sense that something this big would stagger you.
Leave this to me.
So a lot of times it's like the Cyclops steps on the ground, it's like, oh, I'm stunned. Oh, there's the heart.
Master, give no quarter.
Aim for the creature's heart.
I'm stuck on its fucking...
Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done.
It's not like that. Right now.
What is our calling? It's
Fuck
not
it
to
up.
find victory here.
Out my eye.
There is no turning back on the path of ruin.
Give you more than a blister. Time you'll dodge well, you'll find the opportunity to counter.
Come, Arisen.
The arisen
Oh!
I shall draw its focus.
Someone has to.
No harm shall come to you.
The dragon's magic is fierce and mighty. Take care they do not catch you unawares.
I don't even want to be by this one. Can't parry magic.
Victory is at hand. Give no quarter.
No, I don't want to turn. Let go of it. God. Why would I want that?
Demonstrate thy will.
Leave this to me. I'll distract
I went off. I don't want to be here anymore.
His breath is terrifyingly destructive. The aftermath. Prime chance to counter-attack.
Prove thy wisdom and endure.
Prepare yourself. I shall draw its focus.
Wait, did I just latch into it that way? Uh-oh. Lady, you save me.
On my way.
Demonstrate thy will.
Leave this to me. I'll distract it.
Dragon's magics are fierce and mighty. Take care they do not catch you unawares.
Understood.
Almost priority is to douse those flames.
Come, Arisen.
I think like what, 3 more cycles of this and it's done probably. Maybe 4. It's at about half, but that's a long fire.
I shall draw its focus.
Evade its fiery breath and strike ere it recovers. Be sure to give its breath a wide berth. Evade it carefully, then watch for an opening to strike.
I'm gonna get smacked!
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Risen, to me. I shall heal you.
Hold it, please.
Leave this to me. I'll distract it.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
I shall draw its focus.
Amuse me. Demonstrate thy will.
This battle is ours!
Only one time I got to blow the heart out of themselves.
Alas, I am slain. But heed this, Arisen. By will alone doth the world form a ring, an unending cycle. All is preordained, even my death at thine hands. Yet perhaps thy will is great enough to put an end to it.
I am still under the idea that the game's not over. Oh, do I get to move? Like, I assume something's gonna go completely wrong, like in the first one. I get the fuck out the way. Oh, you're just chilling over there. That's where the problem comes in. You.
Why do you pursue me, Arisen? You have fulfilled your charge. Are you not satisfied? Seek you greater status? Perhaps to rule the world entire? It is power you desire, you need merely spy out the path.
The choice is thine, Arisen. By thy will alone can the course of the winners of fate be altered.
it's anything like the first game, this essentially resets the cycle, though. And the other one would normally allow you to keep playing the game.
You would still resist your fate. Understand you the folly of such a decision. Even the beating of your reclaimed heart was born of the great will of this world. Yet you would abandon it. Everything in this world, all that you have come to know as reality, is the creation of the great will. Should that will be lost, no mortal being could survive. However, if regret yet assails your spirit, then perhaps you should reaffirm your choice. Witness with your own eyes, or through the eyes of another, the fate of this world.
Those are some blue eyes.
Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? 'Twould become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle. Naught would be born into it save chaos, great and terrible. Surviving in such a world would be no simple matter. Yet, if thy will is set upon beholding the truth, thou must demonstrate its strength. Prove through thine actions that thou canst cast off this wheel. Think well, Arisen, but rest not. I will know thine answer through the strength of thy will. Thou shalt cut a swathe through the false.
I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to do something here. Use, maybe?
Benevolence enshrouding this world. Arisen, pitiable soul tossed by the winds of fate.
Because this didn't happen last time. Like the boom boom was there, but it wasn't like glowing like this.
Slain. I know not how this story endeth. For the outcome was determined in a time before reckoning. And yet arisen, born of a hapless faith though it may be. Perchance, 'tis thy will, and thine alone, that couldst contest the great will of this world. Thou art too late. The hour is...
Okay.
Is it to slay the dragon, thereby delivering the world from darkness? Or dost thou seek conflict with a mighty foe?
I can think of is that I was supposed to use Godsbane there. Why do I have 100 of these? The only thing I can think of is I was supposed to use Godsbane. Which is fair. No, can't. Oh, now I'm not sticking to it with that? Oh, that's bullshit.
Leave this to me. I'll distract it.
Then thou art a fool.
Too slow.
Iram, Garofina.
You overtax yourself at your own peril.
So, here we are. The fated battle is upon us.
We must needs put all fear from our hearts.
Our destiny lies with the Arisen. Master, there's a sizable ballista up on yon cliff. It will greatly aid us in this battle if we can but reach it.
That's easily done. Just grab hold of the dragon, let it take you up there.
Too bad I didn't know beforehand. It's hard to tell if he's gonna sit there and actually do what I want him to do, or if he's gonna, you know, dragon dive. Lo and behold, I'd rather not find out, or I'd rather not be wrong if it's a dragon dive. I appreciate the thought process that you're trying to be helpful, but you just made it where I can't see.
When the heart is exposed, that's our chance.
By your leave. No harm shall come to you. Evade its fiery breath, and strike ere it recovers. Be sure to give its breath a wide berth. Evade it carefully, then watch for an opening to strike.
Such a damn asshole sometimes.
I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
That probably hits me.
Pass the flames! Too late!
Did you just fucking break my balloon? Yep. It's all good. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
shall draw its focus. Must needs throw it off balance if we are to lay bare its vulnerabilities. Mayhap we could try climbing onto its back. Prepare yourself!
You have my protection.
Not even the dragon has eyes in the back of its skull. Avoid its line of sight and unleash your attacks there it finds you.
Dost thou not fear the fall? What formidable resolve?
Oh, well. You know what I do fear? Being outside the map. There's a little fear there. 5, 6, and 1, or 7.
Thou wouldst impair my flight. Clever, if thine aim is true.
Might I be of assistance?
Thou hast trained well, Arisen.
You've used so many ballista against things, yes.
Evade its fiery breath and strike ere it recovers.
Leave this to me. I'll distract.
Now thou wilt witness my true strength.
The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns!
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Master Macht, ride on.
You would not like to survive its magics unscathed. Watch for them carefully and avoid them as best you can.
Well aware of its
I shall draw its focus.
Feast your eyes on this!
Hang in there, Master. I
Thank
am
you.
coming to assist.
It's at this angle, so it's like the chest is set so high. To get to it, I pretty much have to start at its crotch.
Dimach, to ride.
Oh,
Be
this
sure to
might
give its
hurt.
breath a wide berth. Evade it.
What? I had life. It dragon dove, and it still said I had 3/4 of my HP, and then I just I just died. I still had green bar. Fuck, man. I don't even want to fight the damn dragon again. It's not that fun. I don't know what happened. I don't know if I assume I was supposed to use Godsway. It's really not that fun fighting it. And then I get fucking one-shot on some bullshit. Like, I still had green ball.
Hast thou realized, I wonder? Even our battle here was preordained.
Be sure to give its breath a wide berth. Evade it.
Thou hast met who once ruled this world, hast thou not?
I will gladly be evaded.
That one was aware the clever being who watched over this world from outside. If thou wouldst defend this world, even knowing what I speak,
I might, but I think I'm outside its reach.
I shall draw its focus.
So I don't even want to do this fight again. This is why? Like the Pathfinder dude, like, fuck that. No. Yeah, exactly. When you're on top of the dragon, you gotta use Empower God's Bane. That's exactly what I thought I'd have to do. I didn't think I was gonna have to do the whole fucking fight again to do it, though. I don't even, like I said, I don't even want to do this fight. So I wasn't wrong. I just don't want to do this again. Like I said, it's the fight's just not that fun. Oh, sorry, I kind of focused on that. How you doing there?
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
I don't want to stand here. Forced to stand there.
You'll not live to regret this. Leave this to me. I'll distract it.
The final battle is come at last.
Must needs cut all fear from our hearts.
Let the memories of our travels spur us to victory.
To be honest, I assumed it was going to do something else.
Well done.
I'd make sure.
I shall draw its focus.
That giant ballista up on the hill is just begging to be used. All we have to do is find the means to reach it.
Well, the quickest way would be to grab hold of the dragon and wait for it to take wing.
That was careless. Know your limits.
Evade its fiery breath and strike ere it recovers.
You can't get the idea.
I hope this isn't a dragon dive.
Dost thou not fear the fall?
I actually fear running out of stam a little bit.
When the heart is exploded, that's our chance. By your leave.
Touch me.
Thou wouldst impair my flight. Clever, if thine aim is true.
Certainly. How might I be of aid? Leave it to me.
That was too early. Oh, I missed. You don't get enough time for a round 2 on that. Not that much. I might now.
Here is a clean port. Quick, douse the flames!
Fuck those flames, I don't care about the fire. Just help. I don't know if getting knocked down will give me enough time. Or if it'll even stay up. I don't really know what it's
Might I be of assistance?
Thou hast trained well, Arisen.
Leave this to me. I'll distract it.
Be sure to give its breath a...
Now thou wilt witness my true strength.
Say that.
I shall draw its focus.
Weave through its attacks till you are close enough to strike.
Leave this to me. I'll distract it. His breath is terrifyingly destructive. But in the aftermath, prime chance to counter-attack.
Understood.
Go. Oh, he's doing a tail strike.
Would not like to survive its magics unscathed. Watch for them carefully and avoid them as best you can. By your leave.
I shall draw its focus.
Come, Arisen.
A couple things the first time I played through here.
Leave this to me. I'll distract it.
But I don't think I missed anything too imperative. There was the one where it's like go to the Sovereign, but I never really got the chance to do that in the Masquerade thing, so I don't know what I missed there.
Amuse me. Demonstrate thy will.
Take that. Your little toes is not even gonna know what hit it.
Now's the flames before it is too late.
Magic archer spell.
I shall draw its focus. Now, Master! Give no quarter!
Its heart is most vulnerable. That means getting within range of its wall. Be wary. Its lonesome heart is in sight. Strike well.
Push me.
There is no turning back on the path of ruin.
Evade its fiery breath and strike. Here it recovers.
It's weird that that takes up Palladium's shield.
Prove thy wisdom and endure.
Let our foes cower before lightning.
On my way. Oh, I might have fucked up. Nah, I'm good.
Leave this to me.
I thought I stuck around.
I'll distract it.
The dragon's magics are fierce and mighty. Take care they do not catch you unawares.
Very well.
You know, if one of us would have brought books or something, this would have been a lot easier.
Evade it carefully, then watch for an opening to strike.
You'll not live to regret this.
Dima, to thy cause.
Strike fire.
I shall draw its focus.
Prove thy wisdom and endure.
I lost pretty much all the chance to do damage there because the way it's like bowl shaped, I'm gonna have to drag it back up.
No harm shall come to you.
Leave this to me. I'll
Follow.
distract it.
I'm gonna drag it back to the middle.
Amuse me, demonstrate thy will.
There's a ballista, maybe I can get a hit or two in or something.
Your most priority is to douse those flames.
I probably won't be able to actually with its gas.
I shall draw its focus.
wouldn't have changed much, but I did try to get on it. I went to get on and start cranking, and that's why I dashed off of it immediately. Alright, well, it's back in the middle. At least I can actually grab it now.
Evade its fiery breath and strike ere it recovers.
It is easily done.
Would not like to survive his magic's unscathed. Watch for them carefully and avoid them as best you can.
I'm well aware of the particulars.
You're so high! Oh, what? I didn't realize I had my own distance barrel. I'm trying to...
Leave this to me. I'll distract it.
Another war. Oh, I didn't realize what he was doing. At least that doesn't kill me. Otherwise this would suck. That'd be kind of crazy if it killed me there. It's kind of like if I died to a dragon dive, I'd be pretty mad.
Amuse me. Demonstrate thy will.
I should be glad to assist you.
I actually wanted the lightning buff there, but, you know, I'll see what I can get.
I shall draw its focus.
I don't want to get one shot with 75% of my HP still green. However that happened. Are you doing... I don't actually know what you were doing.
Victory is at hand.
You have my protection.
Sure to give its breath a wide berth. Evade it carefully. Then watch for an opening to strike.
Oh wait, no, it's its heart.
Now, Master.
Get it.
Give no quarter. Its heart ought to be our target.
Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done.
Fuck it up.
It is not the chance to strike it.
I don't want to have to do this again. Alright. And this time we stab it with Godsbane. The reason I didn't want to...
I am slain.
So the reason I didn't want to stab it with Godsbane last time is because usually, so in the first game, Godsbane killed you. And that's how you restarted the cycle. So I was like, well, I don't know if that's going to kill me or not, and that's why I didn't do it.
An unending cycle.
I'll let it go through again. I like the dragon's voice.
All is preordained. Even my death at thine hands.
That's right.
Yet perhaps thy will is great enough to put an end to it.
Okay. So, I do wonder if you could sit down in the chair and it would just end the game, or what would happen with that. Because there is the option to actually sit down. Move out the way, just shove them over. They were a little crowding. See, unable to be talked to. I can't run. Got the little drummer boy. I didn't look around last time. You can't be talked to. You were the only one I think that was able to be talked to. Because it does say sit. Now, I'm not gonna sit just in case it, like, does, like, changes the way it ends or something, you know what I mean? Cannot believe that you have, that not using Godsbane makes you fight the dragon all over again.
Why do you
That's
pursue
lame
me,
as shit.
Risen? You have fulfilled your charge. Are you not satisfied? Seek you greater status? Perhaps to rule the world in time. It is power you desire, you need merely spy out the path.
The choice is thine, Arisen. By thy will alone can the course of the rivers of fate be altered.
I said stop crowding. Alright. The Godsbane's kind of weird in this one. They
You
definitely...
will still resist your fate. Understand you the folly of such a decision. Even the beating of your reclaimed heart was born of the great will of this world. Yet you would abandon it.
Maybe.
Everything in this world, all that you have come to know as reality, is the creation of the great will. Should that will be lost, no mortal being could survive.
The greater good.
However, if regret yet assails your spirit, then perhaps you should reaffirm your choice.
Yes.
Witness with your own eyes, or through the eyes of another, the fate of this world.
Those are some of the bluest eyes.
It is thy will to defend the world, then thou need...
So hold on. You can't use it here, assumingly. It's not, I mean, not like I checked beforehand. I just went up there and then I noticed you could use it. I had never even tried to use the Godsbane earlier. I never even checked to see if you could. I just assumed that it was gonna be the way you started the game.
I need merely look into thine eyes.
No, we get right over that thing. A heart for a heart.
Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world?
Why? I want a critical. Oh.
No, stay away.
Pray. Turn back.
Leave now, while you can.
You have strayed, Arisen. And for what? Lest you forget. You have a world where you belong. There, you are to fell the great evil in your path and rule the people as their sovereign. For that is who you are. And it is my wish that you should live out that life of purpose. The time has come for you to return. Go. My children shall see you there safely.
Let us go home. Together.
I forgot her name.
To
I'm
a
not gonna
world
lie.
under your rightful rule.
To a world all your own.
This is your will? Then behold, a world unmerciful, bereft the benevolent hands that guides.
This is definitely a lot different than the other one. Where's my Everfall? So like, all right, this is where the game really starts. Like all that other stuff is was just there to get you used to the game. This is the real game. It's the Dragon.
You find it strange. But this is your world. The world to which you longed to return.
Sure about that?
Alas, if only you had chosen to become sovereign. At the end of your travails, you could have ruled over these lands in perpetual peace. Yet that world of limitless possibilities has ended. You stand now upon its remains. The vestiges of a world that could have been so much more. Innumerable wills have served to deliver this world from extinction time and time again. You alone have refused to carry out that great purpose. What you see before you is the consequence of your apathy.
Apathy doesn't sound right. Apathy's like not caring. Like that doesn't seem like a situation where that was like being apathy at all.
Behold. To an end. As it has failed to be chosen, and as 'twill ne'er be read, this world will soon cease to exist. In the blink of an eye, the sickle of oblivion will reap aught that you have known. I would advise you not to waste these last moments. Explore the remnants of this world while you can. Perhaps, in doing so, you shall come to see the truth, and know the wretchedness of a world unworthy of being chronicled. How shall you fare, I wonder? Will you endure in this world, abandoned and unprotected?
Weird. saying doesn't make a lot of sense. Because he's like, it was your apathy, but it wouldn't have been apathy. I mean, if anything, it'd be curiosity. And saying if we're not there, like this is what happens, it's kind of weird. Anyway. Wait, is this the Dragon Forge guy? Hey, what's up? You guys didn't turn to dust like last time. Did... He was there, right? He was there, wasn't he? Oh, there he is. Maybe it's because I have my daggers drawn, he just took off?
Since times of Eld.
I was very confused,
Remember,
I'm not gonna lie.
draconic blood flows through the vein.
What do you even have to trade for again? The Unmaking Arrow Dragon's Dogma. Okay, you didn't have these last time, that's fair. Ah, that's my favorite class. Oh, well, at least you... Maybe he did have them. I don't remember, now that I'm, like, thinking back on it. Oh, that's kind of nice. Different color helm. I don't... Damn. I don't have a sorcerer, right? Yeah, I don't have a sorcerer. My pawn's gone. I just noticed that. Arguably, it's probably smarter to buy something. Is this like the first game to where once you beat it, everything's... I don't think this has the same type of defense like the first game did, actually, now that I think about it. I'm gonna buy that. It's 110. Never mind. I'm not gonna buy anything. Yeah, I don't have anything upgraded.
Then I bid ye farewell.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously. There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us.
Do we just not... Oh, she's... Okay, she's there? But she's not there?
We are only restless and excitable, but in time we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
How terrible.
Dragon.
We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
It's a Dargan. I'm gonna just have it.
Now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Yeah, I knew I was gonna be fine. I'm gonna go stab the Dargan. Okay, the fact those beams exist makes me think I need to go to those beams. Make me feel I need to go to those books.
What has become of the world? Would that there were someone who could explain this madness.
Come to think of it, did not Sir Rathea speak of releasing the world from its bonds in the Seafloor Shrine?
This is...
Magma scales!
Ice is our ally against such fiends! Wait hard! Be sure to avoid open flame! Well done!
My magic's grant you an elemental boon.
Well, we'll see what happens here.
Take care.
On my way.
Where'd my Dargan go? Drag. There it is. You get back here! There's no time to just fly away. You say silent hearted. Oh! It's not silent anymore. I hear that though.
Worthy of caution. Lord, save our best, will do.
Seems we have enraged our foe. Heart is most vulnerable. Fight with the heart while it is cold!
No idea where I am on that thing. Maelstrom, maybe? Can you come this way, actually? I also don't want you to fly away, though, which is probably something you would do. I'm kind of worried about whatever that is over there. I'm kind of worried about whatever that is.
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
Go where your help is needed.
None of that mind control bullshit. Get that out of here.
This foe can usurp the minds of pawns.
I cannot afford to fall prey to such attacks. What is it? What has happened to your magic?
It's silenced.
Jesus. Blades. Pray stop me, lest I bring you harm.
Ourselves for a prolonged battle. This foe boasts stamina in excess.
There's no cause for reckless action. We need only be consistent.
I guess I was stunned. crowded there. I want a better zone to fight in. It's not much better over here, but it's at an angle and it's crowded.
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. We ought not to provoke it.
How are we meant to attack it without angering it?
Yeah, let me just get some holy attacks in here.
Pray stop me, lest I bring you harm.
Oh! I jumped at that moment. Oh, I was trying to grab it. I'm assuming that was like possession. I guess she's probably bad too.
Saved. Thank you.
Yeah, poltergeist probably. That's probably what's going on with that. That one fighting the dragon. I don't even know if I can deal with that.
I shan't let them harm you.
I was wondering, since their health bars were different colors, if that was if there's something like that going on. Shit, it's easier to climb.
Douse the flames before it is too late.
I gotta say it's easier than the first game, at least.
Killing its pots is no mean feat, but it can be done. Now, while the heart is exposed.
Do I have any of these that aren't wrong? Or did I? Don't have. It's not worth it. This is gonna stand on the wall.
Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Now that is a surprise.
Wait. Wait, stop me, lest I bring you harm.
I wish the mage would target the thing that needs to be hit with magic. That would be significantly easier. Oh! That would be significantly easier to
I
implement.
expected
I'm
victory to
stuck.
be swift against such a foe. Where did we go wrong?
Oh, you know. Probably picking the fight in the first place.
It is perilous here. I recommend a swift retreat.
No, it's fine. Probably.
It seems we have enraged our foes.
Can't see. Surely it won't.
Arisen, are you all right?
Are you alright? That's a good question. I mean, I'm not doing so hot.
Controls our comrade. Painful though it may be, we must help our ally ere we all come to harm.
Ow. Oh. Okay. Lay down.
I am sorry.
I don't know if this is popping time. Not sure. What's the lore reason why you get stamped out on that?
And I shall remain by your side.
Ow. I think I'm dead. Yep. I don't really want to use it, honestly. The angle it came in at hit me.
No miracle will
outside of
bring
it.
us victory here. We ought to withdraw and rethink our approach.
I have no answer to give.
I wish there was a better battle terrain.
We would do well to seek the high ground when fighting on an incline. We may overpower.
All right, Obi-Wan, I'll keep that in mind. So that weird thing, I don't want to go that way. Alright, lay down, dragon. Pop your heart.
Priority is to down those flames.
I am grateful. You can count upon me to return the favor.
We all come on.
Strike at the heart while it's exposed.
I think you're about to get incinerated. Never mind, just... I can't even tell where I'm at.
Its heart is most vulnerable.
No, if this could stop here, I'd be so happy.
Not long now. Keep up the attack.
I need to hop off. Ow. see anything, so I'm just hoping. Yeah, it's I'm not solid. Yes. Is that all I got? Well, I mean, I guess I stole everything else, actually. That kind of makes sense.
It seems to me we'll find some rare materials here.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Sure, what's my actual quest? I seen a dragon, I just want to stab it, you know? I feel like that's fair. You look upon who you haven't seen since your battle with the dragon. I have to go all the way back. Wait, are we at Batal? What's this map like? Okay, so this is connected now. My pawn's over here. I want to go see the pawn. That's what I want to do. We'll go talk to Sir Sacrifice's soul to later. Some types of stone. Eldrasite. So I might grab its tail. I was gonna drag it since it's just kind of free moving right there. I was just gonna drag its tail a bit. I didn't care if I couldn't drag the body. I just wanted to move it a little bit, you know. All right. Well, I got enough crystals to buy something, so I'm gonna buy something since we're here. I have a feeling it most likely won't be able to buy everything from here. Like, I don't think there's gonna be enough dragons to Anyway, I don't think there's going to be enough dragons to buy... Is he just like...
Your pawn is nowhere to be seen, Master.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
But where would a pawn possibly go, leaving their own master behind?
The better question is, where was the guy with all the good
Perhaps
stuff?
this too is Lord Phases is doing. We ought to go and speak with him at the Forbidden Magic Research Lab.
Wait. Yeah, I gotta wind that back a little bit. How's he not dead? Whenever I'm gonna call it the dragon Grigori because that's its name of the first one. When Grigori blasted fire straight down, it should have incinerated Phases. So how he's this guy's just gone. How he's alive doesn't really make any sense. I'm glad I can't buy anything. You know, just go kill one dragon all of a sudden. All right, well, I guess we're out of here. Chimera? So there's just like monsters everywhere? Because that's actually kind of awesome. Kind of about that. I'll be honest, I'm a little more about that than probably the other parts of the game. So other than getting stun locked to death and not being able to do anything because you have no way to recover whatsoever, yeah, the game was really easy.
Where are the skeletons?
Lightning is ineffective against this foe.
No one can defend themselves with battles like this. What is it? What has happened to your magic?
Let our foes cower before lightning's crackle.
skulls are smashed beyond repair.
This succubi? I can't see their little skulls. They don't glow sometimes, so I don't know where the skulls are. You guys gotta take care of those. That's a pawn duty right there. Being honest, I have no real idea of where I am. I'm assuming I'm going towards Batal. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I know where I'm at.
I will protect you.
If I could, I don't think I can just jump tackle, yeah. So if I do this, and then if I can get a tackle on it, or just pick up and shove it on the ground, we jump it, and then we put powder blast on it.
Keep on them, Arisen, and I'll strike them down.
A wise strategy.
I mean, I thought it was wise. I'm right outside the wall, so we'll go do this first.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow...
It is dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
Is it? You sure about that? If it's supposed to be nighttime, it's definitely not.
We shall remain here.
What is this, the castle area then? I don't know why I didn't mean to dodge.
Prepare yourself! On my way!
Don't do it, Garm!
Our enemies have grown in number! This battle's end is more distant than I'd hoped!
I don't actually know attack patterns of these things. If I'm being 100% real, I really don't know the attack patterns of this. Alright, well, anyway. I don't know where this area was supposed to be then. It's almost like it was the jail cell and the magic research lab, maybe? But they won't come in here, which is weird. I'm assuming that red beam is Vermund. Blue and red, when it looked almost like there was like half blue, half red. That actually looked pretty cool. I'm just assuming at this point that she's in the magic research lab, maybe? I want to know if there's people alive or not. You know, now that I think about it, one of the mice, so there's 2 classes, I know for sure, 3, oh, there might be 4 classes where I don't have the Meister stuff. Warrior definitely don't. Fighter, I never unlocked the class at all. I don't think I have that one, if there is one. Mage and Sorcerer, I definitely don't have one.
What has become of the world? Would that there were someone who could explain this madness.
Come to think of it, did not Sir Rotheus speak of releasing the world from its bonds in the Seafloor Shrine?
Yeah, I'm doing a thing. So those still exist. Okay, so she's in the Forbidden
If
Magics.
this is indeed the world unbound, then perhaps we ought to seek out his wisdom. If this is indeed the world unbound, then perhaps we ought to seek out his wisdom.
I think it's this way.
Precious little time.
So you can get to it that way. Pretty sure if we just go this way, I think. So the thing the other way initially was the jail, but I do think this... I was wrong. I'm gonna have to go the other way. I'm gonna just loop down here, because I don't remember. I might have literally walked up past it. I think I did. I just don't remember seeing. And obviously, it looks different. Like it's all, you know, the hue is totally different and everything. Can you? Have you looked at the sky? I mean, I guess technically this is supposed to be like a time to where I don't even understand what's. I don't really completely understand what's up with this right now. I mean, obviously, I think that's why they're trying to tell me to go talk to the one guy, but that's not the point.
Heavens heed this wish. For all our sakes, this place ne'er fails to calm my spirit.
I still gotta play Archer at some point.
Would that all my days were so short.
Ah, that's right. I must fetch those papers. Not much going on.
Off to market I go.
You say there's not much going on. I mean, like, I'm not sure if the world's supposed to be like...
Your pawn is nowhere to be seen,
As
Master.
if you weren't here?
Where would a pawn possibly go, leaving their own master behind?
She's going to try to kill
Perhaps this too is Lord Phases is doing. We ought to go and speak with him at the Forbidden Magic Research Lab.
Well met.
Sup? Did you fuck up?
So long as breath swells within my body, despair has no hold on me.
Oh wait, you're not the guy. I'm sure he's in the other one. Oh, I tried to jump through it.
Arisen. You yet live.
So do you. The dragonfire should have definitely burned you into nothingness, but hey, whatever, man.
I suspected as much, given that your pawn still remains. One might hypothesize that your pawn is sustained by your vital essence. Or perhaps something more.
Can't help but notice that you changed your staff.
In any case, we ought to apprise one another of the situation. Is there aught you would know?
Yes. So,
yes.
What's happening?
I trust it has not escaped your notice that the end of days is upon us.
You think so, man? I mean, I don't know. All the water completely boiled away. I don't know. The blood red sky, the beams of destruction coming up from areas. It's probably nothing.
After you vanished, together with the red dragon, the seas rose to swallow the skies. 'Twas perhaps a month from that evil day when a new calamity befell us. A host of dragons descended from the skies and fell upon the land with fang and claw.
It's perhaps a month. How long have I been gone?
Laz the Oracle called upon me ere you arrived. As she tells it, Melve and its environs have already fallen prey to the beasts.
Oof.
'Tis surely only a matter of time before the rest of the kingdom follows suit.
So towards Melve is way worse.
I found the poor creature collapsed by the wayside near Batal.
Why would you call her a creature?
Recognizing your pawn, I decided to take the ailing thing into my custody.
And study it.
I thought it possible that the Arisen's pawn might hold the key to making sense of all this madness. Alas, try what I might, your pawn will not wake. Mayhap you will succeed where I could not. The pawn is, after all, yours to command.
That's fair.
Indeed. Then I shall take my turn. In your absence, I had hoped your pawn might yield me some information. But as you have returned, I would hear the truth from your lips.
Well, I stabbed myself and this happened.
Tell me, Arisen, what became of you this past month?
Literally stabbed myself and woke up.
So, following your plunge into the sea on the dragon's back, some mysterious presence reached out to you.
That was honestly probably a dream, seasickness type stuff.
Could that have been the World Forged?
Those words have never crossed my mind before.
Yet why would such a being linger in those fathomless depths? I can only speculate. And speculate I shall. This ought to prove a fruitful avenue of investigation. For that, I thank you. Now, if you can find a way to end this interminable slumber, your pawn is, of course, free to rejoin you.
Not that you could stop me. He's like, I need to actually hold her here for what?
Oh, Master.
Stop.
How long I've slept? Far too long, it seems.
I don't know. People are telling me it's been a month.
But worry not. Now that I'm awake, I shall follow wherever you lead.
Dragon sickness.
This place fills me with unbidden remembrances. I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer what has become of the world. Would that there was someone who could
If only there was someone like that one person that we keep saying could explain it. If only there was somebody. Weird. No. They all actually decide to come in here. They don't usually come in here. It's kind of weird. Why do they still have people imprisoned? Wait, is the Sphinx still a thing? Damn it! I never did the Sphinx. I did one of them. I was like, I'll come back to this later, and then I just never did it.
things of late?
Okay.
Peril can result from improvements in caution.
That beam's goddamn bright, isn't it?
Seems like this looks as good a place as any.
Does it? On one to then just incinerates ash. That
Oh,
would be kind of funny, actually.
what does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Yeah, sure, I'll read it. Let's see what happens. The world has come to the ends of time. We're all dead. So lay down the line. I don't even know what you were talking about. I don't even see it.
Barely slept a wink.
Me too, actually. I've had like 3.5 hours of sleep.
Well met.
Time to head to market, methinks.
Well met, sir.
How close am I to maxing this vocation now? Probably not.
Welcome, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate.
Card given to patrons of the Myrmicolian as the Rose Chateau. When did I get this? Oh hey, we still got the Godsway. I just assumed it was consumed at this point. I had assumed that it was consumed. Oh. That's probably not useful anyway. You're just heavy, and you don't have a lot.
We offer excellent...
I don't know if I still need gods. Why is that like that? I thought before this was like capped because I had it like 15 or something like that, and then there was a second one, so I thought it was just like it capped at 15. They were just making another slot, but clearly not. Don't think it'd be in implements. See, this thing gives the opponent different. Okay, inclination stuff. Don't think it's under materials. Valuables potentially. It's not in valuables. Surely it's not materials.
service at a fair price.
Oh, okay, never mind. I definitely clicked on it. I swore it disappeared. Maybe I'm stupid. Or maybe it can't leave your inventory. I don't know. Couldn't tell you.
Do come again.
This dude still wants 10k for a room. This guy's crazy.
around if you must, but be sure to buy aught.
I still feel like this probably had something to do with the glycol stuff, but nothing ever came out of that.
I know when I'm... Stand firm or they'll have a...
Now you've gone and done it.
Oops, that was an accident.
With Brocker's teachings under my belt, there's nothing I can't handle.
Maybe
so
not.
ask away. My hammer is at your disposal,
Oh
sir.
shit, I knew it! I knew this was gonna come up eventually. I mean, I didn't, but I'm gonna say I did. It's literally just spear tips. Torso armors comfortably in. Wait, are there hydras in this game? I haven't seen one yet. That's why I'm asking. Like, if there are, that would be kind of cool. And definitely adding them now would make a lot of sense. These things are powerful. I know that. And they're only 68,000. Natural death bears power to inflict silence. Damn it. That's the mage version of it. So I had one for sorcerer that did the same thing. To a spear that emanates cold, the etchings of the blade of cold. Man, I want all these. Like, I want all these, that's all I can say. I don't like that as much as just the lion spine in the first game. I mean, that looks fine. 126,000 is kind of crazy, though. It is almost 100 better. Don't really like that one. Do like that one though. It's got a vibe. .600 magic defense. It's not. I mean, I don't even know what she's wearing naturally. Actually, I think she's probably wearing that. Yeah, 3045. Yeah, that makes sense. And the rest of these leggings, they don't matter too much. In all fairness, I could actually just take the holy ones. The holy ones are pretty solid. Like, they're just all around good. But I also could just upgrade these. Let me. I just want to see the daggers again. I've seen that one before. 713. I mean, it's not too bad. It's 100 difference. Have I upgraded her stuff? No, I haven't upgraded anything. So yeah, I'm not really too bad off, I guess. If I just upgrade stuff. Oh, Dwarven. Conducted a forge. By lava imbues weapons with the ability to make foes flinch and renders armor more resistant to solid blows. Oh, okay, so it's a knockdown thing. Okay, that's kind of cool. So it's kind of like, do you want damage or do you want to be able to stun them? Which, I mean, I'm down for that. Alright, well, don't have any of that apparently. Let's look at you less stagger. Let's go with you. I put everything into this. I'm gonna be honest. That situation where it was Phasos and all the other, the Sovereign and all the other people being literally staggered to death from a warrior was the most irritating thing. I couldn't, you just couldn't do anything. I just stood there and got hit like 7 times, unable to move. Nah, I'm not gonna upgrade anything else.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Unless enemy damage skyrockets here, I'm still feel fine.
What do you think you're doing here?
Me?
Naught more can be done.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but oft I find myself wondering how I fared as a fighter.
Hoy! No need to overthink it. You can check.
I still have 2 ranks. I don't really want to play Archer. I still need to play Fighter. I had my Sorcerer maxed out at one point, but then I lost 2 hours of gameplay yesterday. Day before, whatever. So I really don't want to play Archer. I want to switch her, I guess, to... She doesn't have much left. I guess I'll switch her to Sorcerer. Is all her stuff maxed on every other class? I mean, the class is maxed, but have I bought everything? Because that's usually what I do, is buy everything and then I switch the class. How much more do I have to go with this? 2 more ranks. I guess we can finish Thief out.
Change it on a whim. You've naught to lose, and you, well, got any fine...
I don't know. Yeah, I got one. There you go.
To share?
I didn't have any new stuff. Powder Blast is one that I don't think I'm going to keep it. Implicate's so-so. I mean, Skull Splitter's probably just good. Take cutting one there. I want to switch up where I have some of this stuff placed. I'm going to take Ignited Blades up top. Implicate's fine where it's at. And then I'm going to take Easy Kill with A. I guess that's fine. Oh yeah.
Many thanks.
Like I said, I forgot all about the I forget all about the being able to flip after you get knocked back thing. Pretty sure I already cleared my inventory, right? Yeah, don't have to go do that.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy.
And quest-wise, I guess the only thing is to go talk to him. I guess we'll go talk with him. I don't think it's gonna really move the. I don't think it's gonna move the game along per se. I mean, obviously it'll be a main quest, but I don't think it's gonna be like the end of the game. I assume we're gonna have to get back to Vernworth at some point in time. Oh, what's that? All right. Oh. What's up? He called you a Royce Dragon, and then you got crushed.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
I like that sound. It makes that kind of sound. Like that's on. I don't know why. It sounds cool. I think it reminds me of the Raptors, like Jurassic Park a bit. And I think that's why I like it.
Substance. Avoid it at all costs. Careful now.
I'm gonna get on that wing. Uh-oh. Dragon dive? Yeah, I'm trying to get on this gross postulated wing. Maybe I can just stand and hit it? Yeah, okay. Oh! I'm good. Wait. What? Is that supposed to happen? Okay. I guess they were like, you're gonna die eventually no matter what. Why are we way over here? Do you only get one life? Is that it? Do you get one shot? Like if you die, it's just GG's? I mean, it kind of makes sense. You have your heart back.
Strange. But this is your world. Alas, yet that world you stand now. Innumerable will you alone. What you see behold. Twill all as it has failed in the blink of an eye would it fly perhaps. And know, how shall you fare?
Okay, so, knowing that definitely changes, changes quite a bit, actually. I'm not gonna lie. That sucks.
Skeletons, there!
Holy attack will serve us well here.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Well done.
I cannot fault your prowess.
from the beast as it breathed its last.
So yeah, knowing that, I don't really want to fight dragons all that much. Hopefully going and talking to him makes it to where you can actually like start over from saves, because this is gonna suck otherwise. I dashed.
I want your weapon and magical tools.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Because I almost died earlier to the dogs. I wish I would have known that, like, you know, prior. That would have been nice. So that way I wasn't wasting time or, you know, taking fall damage unnecessarily sometimes, because, you know, I do that. Sometimes I see the height difference. I'm like, yeah, I'm just going to take the damage. Now I'm going to be a little more not about that, you know. I might actually start carrying, potions and stuff. They might actually mean something to me. These books might actually mean a little something too. That was your fault. Fuck off, Griffin. I don't have time for you.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it.
Yes.
Arisen! We're under attack!
No, we're good. The Griffin crashed up top. We're fine. Yeah, no fight, no fighting. Get the pawn back, we go talk to that guy, we avoid all fights. That's how I'm treating this now. No one told me permadeath was turned on. And honestly, I'm not even that comfortable with Thief in the game normally. This would be one of the times it'd be like, yeah, I'd like magic. Actually, I'd like Mystic Spear Hand if that's the case. Because I know I can genuinely play Mystic Spear Hand and not die. It's that way. Get the pawn. I said I'm not super confident with Thief. I'm just have not played it consistently enough. It's been like play 4 levels, stop playing
This
it.
might be worth
Play
a
like a
read.
level or 2, stop playing
Shall
it.
we take a closer look? What has become of the world? Would that there were someone who could explain this madness.
I suspected as much. One might hypothesize. In any case, we ought to apprise one another of the Indeed. In your absence, tell me, Arisen. So could that have been the... Yet why would... And speculate now, if you can find...
Okay, I'll start carrying some wake stones on me.
Oh, Master, how long I've slept. But worry not.
Ow.
Would that I knew more of this world's
So like I said, Mystic Spear Hand, I am fully confident that I could play that class and never die. You know, you just keep the little bubble shield on forever, and you're good.
It is quiet about.
It doesn't take long to pop, and it's like 5 to 7 seconds of it's probably like 7 seconds of we'll say 7 to 10 seconds of invulnerability.
It is my duty to devote my life.
So that one's no big deal. This class is if I was better with it, like if I'd use it more consistently. Kind of want to step in that beam, but I kind of don't want to touch it.
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get distracted.
Exactly. I guess since you have your heart back, it does make sense if you die, it's just game over. My only thing is if I switch class, I want to switch to something I don't have maxed out.
Well, as a discerning customer like yourself will
I'm
doubtless
also not
appreciate,
looking to,
we offer excellent...
to get just absolutely annihilated.
service at a fair...
Maybe Archer is the way to go, you know? Might not be the worst of calls. Carry 5 of those, I guess.
Price. Do come again.
You know that bit earlier where I was like, oh yeah, it's not that big of a deal, the weapons and armor? Yeah, now I care. Just throwing that out there. Now I care.
That changes. Just tell me what you need, and I'll... See it done. You're welcome.
Our packs are heavier?
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you dare try to take anything without paying for it first.
physical resistance. I almost... So with these, I'll take the resistance. Maybe I should take the knockdown resist, I don't know. With these, I'll probably buy
Always
a
a
different pair
pleasure.
of daggers.
What business have you here?
But I want the knockdown with the daggers. Yeah, being that now I can actually die and perma-die, we'll get better armor.
I found some decent materials yesterday.
Get
With
some better
Brockers,
armor,
so
we'll
ask
upgrade those
away.
armors.
My hammer is
I'll
at your
probably change
disposal,
my
sir.
vocation stuff to have more HP. I'm not trying to die here. Honestly, I probably should run those. I'm not a big fan of the way they look. I don't really like the constant holy enchantment just like oozing off of it. That looks like Saratobi. I don't remember what he's from, not like Naruto or anything, but there's a character called Saratobi that I'm pretty sure that has this very similar look in a game. It could be Neo, potentially. Oh, that looks so much cooler. I'm gonna be honest, if I'd known that, I probably would have... No, because I already threw everything into trying to survive at this point, I guess. Weapons. I guess we'll take Heaven's Key. I want to try to level this up first. And then we might worry about my pawn. Damn it. You know, if I didn't die earlier, I would have had the Elder Sight. Oh, yeah, I already jumped down to 16k.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Get your ass over here!
I found some decent materials yesterday. With Brockers, so ask away. My hammer is at your disposal, sir.
I'm not gonna be able to buy anything for that amount, so we'll just go with enhancing on her. Indomitable. And I don't know, maybe this hits hard enough that it doesn't matter? I really feel like I want this thing staggering constantly. Like, I feel like that's the move.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Wait, you
with
have to
Brockers'
talk.
teeth,
What?
so ask away. My hammer is at you. There's no two ways about it. The world's in pleasure doing business with you.
That's all you have to say. I could sell a whole bunch of my, like, terrible loot that's, like, the... I could go through my stuff, and if it's not even halfway decent, especially looking, then I could just ditch it.
Hoy, no need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim.
I just put easy kill on all of them. I can't mess up if you have it on all of them. Could have implicate actually as the Y, but I don't think so. Do that there. I'll take cutting wind back for speed, I guess. Please easy kill. I think that's the way I want it to be. Formless Feint is the only other one That's not an auto activate, is it? Like, I'm assuming you still have to dodge. Like, it doesn't just auto dodge, I would presume. I mean, it sounds dumb when like saying it, but at the same time,
You've naught to lose, and you might even make a many thanks.
Good to see you, friend.
No matter how you look at it, I don't. Must we run everywhere?
Yeah.
You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Well, now
Let us endeavour to keep up,
now
though
it
we are
matters
less fleet
more.
of foot.
Like, it matters more now than anything. I almost just kind of want to sprint straight to the guy and see if maybe he's got a way to, like, I don't know, make it to where you can still die again, or if this is a permanent thing now. So you come join me for a soak in the spring. I'll even share my glug. Oh, okay, that guy. 'Tis a decent home you may Ragnar. I don't even remember who this is. What would I expect him to stop by to deliver a little trinket? I happen to pick up troubles. I think this is the guy with the shield, but yeah. Get rid of that, get rid of that. What is this scene for? Is this edible or is this a throwable? No need for arrows. God's blood stay. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of those. This. Pop all that. Take 1 Halidon, 3 Anodyne just in case I have to heal myself. I don't know if this is a true Wakestone. I don't know why it has this weird like arrow symbol and it's completely separated from the rest of this stuff. 0.3, 0.3, everything seems normal on it. I assume it's a normal Wakestone, I have no idea. No one else should be carrying anything. Alright. I said, knowing that I can legitimately die permanently makes... I'm carrying Wakestones now.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence,
never carried
but
Wakestones in the other game
oft I
at
find
all.
myself wondering how I fared as a fighter.
Now that I'm a warrior, naught shall stand in our way again. My steel will topple every foe
Fighter
in
might
our
actually
path.
be a good class to have as my last one to level, being that it's actually got a shield and you can block stuff, you know? Maybe... Well, I actually still have to level up Archer, too. I'm kind of worried about that one. To finish Magic Archer, I'd almost be more worried about that, because you have to get close enough. Just outright with Magic Archer. And, like, I don't know, Magic Archer's range is already kind of, like, it's just kind of questionable. I feel like it's too, like, closer than I want it to be using that class.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Where are the Saurians?
Alright.
Ice attacks would only be to advantage. We'll have to try something else.
Damn, she just ran up there and said, "You." It's like I said, in all fairness, I never did level anything up, so that's kind of on me. Never really had the money to level stuff up though, so you know. What's the exclamation point for? You know what? I don't want to know. I don't have worm crystals on me. I can't max everything out all the way. I don't have the money to max stuff out, honestly.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Not gonna lie, that greatsword with lightning looks awesome.
On my way!
Question is this the path? It's definitely the path. What's that? And they said this was like completely overran with beasts now. Oh, the elven place. So there's like one of these at every place. I wonder what they are. I mean, I'm sure I'm gonna get told, and I'm gonna probably get told, hey, go close those. I guess this port crystal's pointless now, because the quest for that is gone. I think this is where the fog was, and I never went in there. I meant to go back. I actually forgot. What the fuck is that sound? Don't push me off!
A myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Unbelievable.
Hit it till it dies? I got it, guys. Why don't we team up and hit it till it dies? I think it's my neighbor. That just sounded like it's right outside my door. I mean, it would be right beside my door. It just sounded like it was outside my door. You know what I mean. Or you don't. You either get it or you don't.
Masterfully done.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
That's what it was. It was the nurse.
You've been doused in oil! You must stay clear of fire!
Hit it. Someone get it. I don't want to touch it. There's like another one that's like foamy slime that I haven't ever got. A couple fairy stones. I mean, I'll take them at this point. There might be times that traveling's too dangerous, you know, and you just need to warp. Oh, serious, that insta-kills God. Like, that permadeath got me fucked up.
Let my magic grant you an elemental
I was gonna say, I don't know where the skull of the other one went. Just pop this. Yeah, that, with that being a thing, it makes me not ever want to try to do solo runs on this.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy. Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Find that head! Turns out, because it was the soul of an Arisen, it's the Arisen's soul. He turns it, like, this is the world that he dreams of for years and years and years on end. Okay, but these things are actually hitting hard. I mean, it makes sense. It's holy, and in this game, there's not very many things that have holy. I think Mage has one attack that's holy, and I think that's it. There might be two. Let's go straight there. Let's go straight there. We can think about exploring and stuff whenever I'm more comfortable. If I can potentially get to a situation where I don't die and it's GG, you know.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
It's nice. Oh hey, random port crystal. Oh, that's nice. I will take it. If I had to guess, that means it's important, and I'll probably have to come back here again.
No longer do I feel the probing gaze of the Watching One. Is this your doing, newest of the Arisen?
Is that a good thing?
I am he who brought the dragon low, and o'er its bones raised the proud kingdom of vermin. Despite the magnitude of my feat, I was dissatisfied and sought e'er greater heights, till at last I ruled the world entire. Thus did I come to know of the Watching One.
It's weird that they're so pissy with the Beastren, but the Beastrens who made Vermund.
The being by whose many eyes and ears no one or thing in this world goes unobserved. As to the purpose with which they watch, I know not, yet I did divine one thing. This world has lain neath the Watching One's unwavering gaze ere the dawn of its history.
Is this really a better solution, though?
I despaired at this discovery, for if all is but a stage, did that not render my hard-won glories, my throne astride the world, mere spectacles for the all-seeing eye to watch? Aye, 'twas all a farce, and I, the fool, exulting in my wooden crown. Do you understand, newest of the Arisen? This is why I sought to fell the Watching One. Alas, though I cut down all who seemed false, be they man or woman, human or beastman,
not the elves, though.
Young or old, I did not succeed. Indeed, my efforts led only to my own ruin. I was dubbed the Mad Sovereign, and by the hand of a new Arisen, consigned to this place forevermore. Yet, I can only assume that you have achieved what I could not. How else to explain the changes I sense in the world? Ah, what bitter gall that I cannot witness the outcome for myself. Falter not, newest of the Arisen, for your path is just, and fading spirit though I am, I may yet summon those who can be of aid to you.
I can see why warfare...
I see you have returned, Arisen One.
I can see why warfare actually could be a better class, even if you are like, oh, Mystic Spear Hand's my favorite, right? You could sit there and wear the heaviest of armors with the best protection, with the highest resistance to being not like staggered and knocked down. So it is actually better to, I guess, even if you were just using Mystic Spear Hand skills, to pick warfare once you get everything maxed out, so you can wear any armor type you want, even if you never use it to switch weapons or anything.
The Mad Sovereign has called, and so we answer. If you would save the people of this world from ruin, lead them here, for this place may chance to escape the coming destruction.
I imagine the people of this world will welcome the tidings that there is a place of refuge awaiting them.
I suppose 'tis so.
The mad sovereign's power yet girds this place. It could prove the last bastion of hope for the people of this world, alas. 'Twill not hold forever. The coming destruction can only truly be forestalled if 'tis sundered at its heart.
The Arisen comes. Is this meeting also by the dragon's design? This world is far removed from the one I know. Then go. Since times of eld, remember. Draconic.
Wait, do I have some on me? No, okay. I have to physically have them on me.
Blood flows through the veins of. Then I bid ye farewell.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be
We too once bore the mantle of Arisen, as we walked our respective paths. Each of us lost the incomparable strength of will that made us Arisen. One in despair of the dragon's boundless might. One in pursuit of vengeance's cold comfort.
Speaking of despair, is the drunk guy here? I don't remember his name. I think he's still at the...
And one for fear of what fate held in store.
Whatever it's called. Spring. There we go. Hot spring.
Yet, you bear it still, Arisen One. Hold fast to your strength of will, for it shall doubtless lend you the strength you will need to spare this world its end.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest...
Okay.
You forget, 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
Oh, this is mine. Oh, okay. I think I am going to get off here, though. I'm getting hungry. That's the big thing. I need to, like, stop and eat. I need to sleep at some point. I'm tired, but I'm really absorbed into this. It makes me not want to
think
quit.
that the world could shift so suddenly and so utterly. 'Tis a frightful thing.
In truth, I cannot help but fear what lies ahead. Yet I shall defend our master's world all the same.
I'm assuming then that's probably... I was gonna say that's probably what these markers are, but I can't say that for sure because there is no actual like quest. But I assume that's what these markers are. You go there. I didn't even realize that there's an armory there. I don't even remember that. I wonder what Elvish does then. Magic end, I would assume. Like it makes it more magical. Yeah, I'm going to assume that's what these are. And then it's going to bring probably some of the people here. Oh yeah, I still needed to take this ropeway over there, and I just never did. I'll leave that one there. Almost feel like I should grab my port crystals. Stuff them in a chest, maybe, especially since the Sphinx is no longer there. I do want to check this area out. I don't know, this is outside, so I don't think it's these. Like, I don't think this is actually... I really don't know what those are, and I almost don't want to find out if it's going to cost me, like, a potential death and a restart. And I find it weird because they're like, oh, like, he's like, I don't see the what's he calling it, the Watcher's gaze or whatever, right? He's like, I don't feel his gaze on me anymore. But he's clearly still alive. Like, they're clearly still alive. That's the big thing. They still exist. Because he was here whenever we came in. He's like, this is the world you created, and soon it'll end. Like, it'll just be the end of the world, essentially. So it still exists. Like, that hasn't changed. I just think he's just not paying attention at this point. Like, he's just kind of like, whatever it is. I didn't explore any of this, really, which kind of sucks. I'm a little more worried to actually, like, run around. Just have that feeling that most likely it's, I just assume it's going to be a lot of strong creatures at this point. Skeletons, I guess. I guess I should probably maybe teleport back here at Batal and wander, or even... I feel like going to Vermin is actually where it's going to be worse. Like, I have a feeling that this is... I have a feeling that this area is easier than Vermin now. Like, how, in the first one, when you're heading back from, like, Casardis to Granzis, it's really bad, but whenever you start going outside of Granzis area, so most of the monsters aren't as bad. Yeah, I'm gonna get off here. I'm gonna eat, and then probably go to sleep, because I need to. But anyway, to everyone, thanks for stopping by and everything. Appreciate it. I'm gonna go. Y'all have a good rest of your day. Bye-bye.